What up? What up? Hey guys. I was muted because I was listening to a song, and if I talked, it would have came over my stream, and I would have got copyrighted. I was intentionally muted. Hey Tim, did you see the video that I uploaded today? It's just a short, a YouTube short. Did you see it? Everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome stranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. Big iron, big iron. Tim, 6 shot. Let's get it. Oh, it's less than a minute long, Tim. Watch it really quick. Less than a minute long. You'll like it. Puce, puce, puce. You imbecile. It's just the most recent. If you go to my YouTube, it's my most recent upload, but it's called Go Up the Middle. It's a Socom 2 short. That seems kind of loud. Lo-fi vibe. Yeah, it was a little loud, wasn't it? I want it to like basically fade into the background. One day, I will pull Tartaglia, aka Chill Day. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's Genshin. You'll get there. Zero, if anybody can do it, it is you. Probably. Big redhead, not cleared liver, it's a bullet, barely slipped. Damn it! Socom 2 grenades. I hate them so good. I guess so. You liked it, Tim? I knew you would. Yeah, I saw them talking about that person earlier. I don't know. I don't remember anything about what was the going-ons per se.
Terrorists win.
I don't know there. I don't remember anything about him. I would totally be playing S2, but unfortunately I haven't gotten a McBook car. I need to get the UPS. Oh, wait, it's having issues? What's it doing? Guinnessaur, I shared a post in the Discord yesterday. Some game news made a short article on how fans want. Oh, awesome. Was it in the Socom community Discord, I assume? Big red knuckler, leather, full bullet, barely ripped. Bullet, barely slipped. I got Sweaty! Sweaty got me last round, I got him this round. It is the circle of life. The circle of life. Oh! The circle of life. Oh! Circle of life! Ah. He comes in your chat. He is out. No, I don't even know what's. I don't remember what's up with him. Socom 2 is crying out for a remake. Fans say. Oh boy.
Terrorists win.
That's awesome. That's cool. I wonder how many views it's gotten. I wonder how many views that that article's gotten. Yeah, no, any recognition is good. Like, absolutely right, Guinnessaur. You're lucky I'm terrible. If I was better at this game, you're fucked. Make out Hill, that's hilarious. Dancing on me. You, dude, you had me dead to rights and I almost shit on you. Oh, God. Yay, god damn it. Dude, if I get fucking disconnected out of Calm Night, immediately I'm gonna be so pissed. The whole room! That's cool. How much longer does Calm Night go? Well, we just started and the room crashed. Yeah, I'm on emulator. Hey, what up? Oh, you're here, but you're not actually. Refresh rate in the game seems higher than default. That or just shows it looks on the phone. I think it just looks there in your phone because it's capped. It doesn't go. It doesn't actually go above 30 for emulator. You did 100% expert. What's Mondstadt? Is that the name of the map? Mikey! Drag his bitch ass. Are you talking about the guy in there? Hey, client. Yes, people actually run a lot of clan wars. Plenty of clan matches. They have. Well, goddamn. Yeah, plenty of clan wars. Clan matches probably almost nightly. Am I? No, I'm not listening to music. You can't hear me, Tim? Yeah, Ginosaur, those were some shots. No, I'm not muted. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you guys can definitely hear me. My whole clan and I are trying to get set up. We're on Xbox One Series X. I've been watching the YouTube. Are you having difficulties getting set up? M16 can be a goddamn laser. Laser. I don't know. I don't know when we'll be doing. I don't know when they're going to do SGL. I feel like it's not really on anybody's mind right now. Heyo, fish owl. How the hell did we suddenly get from Vigilance to Crossroads? I don't know. Wow, we skipped Mixer as well. That is weird, isn't it? This isn't a different room, right? This is the same Calm Night room? First region, so that's cool. This is more my flow. Yeah. Well, I like S2 more. It's my nostalgic favorite. Solid is going one-man army. He was trying to. He almost did.
Target destroyed. Seals victorious.
Yeah, it's the same room. It's also 5 minutes instead of 4 minutes. For... I mean, I set it for 4 minutes, didn't I? Did anybody notice when I made the room? I set it for 4 minutes, right? Okay. Blew my load early. Blew my load early. I thought he was gonna run up the stairs. I mean, we didn't even get to play Mixer. Mixer got skipped entirely. The room like crashed. Can J Official see my chat? Yeah, he can. You guys can both see each other. That is really weird. Yo, is that the old gang? Which one? Now I'm thinking... Well, whichever one you pick, I'm sure you'll enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, the Mixer didn't even get played. Like, what the hell? So everybody can hear me, right? It seems like Tim just can't hear me. Chris! Love your live stream, bro. Keep the good work, my dude. Love you, dude. And stay sexy, my dude. And you should wear sexy jeans to your stream, and you should wear sexy glasses to your stream. I don't know if I have sexy jeans. I do have glasses, though. Not like prescription glasses. But I have these glasses. I have gaming glasses that Capcom sent me. The Capcom creator.
What's up, bro?
The Capcom creator actually doesn't really play Capcom games that much. I got these bad boys. Hey, what up? What's up, Spec?
Chilling.
Specs? Cool.
One and two sports so far. Just trying to get some kills.
Yeah, I've been struggling.
Victorious.
You can hear me 6 shot good.
Yeah. I'm turning off your stream.
Stop this cave grind. Hey, I'm still boys. Gotta get hip. Hey, I love it. I'm bringing the clanmates back. Oh my god. What round did we make it to? We got booted. It freed up for you as well. Back. Back. Insta specs.
Yeah. No, I
Did
didn't
you?
get booted. Sorry.
You did not get booted?
It looks like everybody else did. People are running in place. No, I just got booted.
God damn.
Sorry, I'm drinking. I was spacing out a little bit.
I know, you're fine, you're fine. God damn it.
What's the room now? Is it Com Night or mid player?
Is Calm Night still up? Do you still see it?
There's one player.
I accidentally joined all maps.
Says this game full or locked. It's weird. And then now it says multiplayer fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and then you'll join the game on your next attempt probably, and you'll be the only person in there. Hey, evildoers! Yeah, man, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, see, it's showing
Just
me
got
the
in
only
and I'm
player.
the only person.
Yep, same here. Oh yeah, I still had you on Xbox. I'm running this off Xbox right now. What did you reset? Joined the non-com night. I mean, if you can find a room that like works. So this can't be the room that I made unless I messed up and made it crossroad suppression. Every game mode is suppression. That's not right. What? Yeah, this rate 0. Nothing. Let's see. I joined that mid players only room.
Yeah, me too.
Something about F2 lag I couldn't handle. Nowadays they're gonna. Oh, you mean like back in the day, F2 lag you handled it, but if you play Call of Duty or something now, right? Is that what you mean, Klein? Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. It's like, it's funny. It's really funny because back in the day, like you were used to it. Lag happened. You'd be running and you'd see a person running in place, and I would shoot him in the face a few times. I'll shoot him in the face a few times and then run away, hoping that when his internet caught up, that he would just die and not kill me. But yeah, lag was just a part of the gaming experience back in the day. Now, if you lag in a game, you lose your mind. Feel that. Team killed. Yay, 74! Jesus! You don't even have a name, you're just a number. I wonder what happened with the server. They're like switching it over. I don't know. I don't fully know what's going on. I know it's like PlayStation Rewire. Curb did say something about an issue with the server people like updated their firewall and it's been an issue since and they're working on it or something. I don't know if that's what it is. Hey, Boom. 0, just get out. I don't even remember what happened. I really don't care. Long time.
Terrorists win.
Well, we made it 1 round so far. I sure am. I sure am. I've been streaming waiting for you to come back, Boom. Been waiting for the Boom reemergence. Not pictured is my calendar on a wall where I'm like checking off the days until Boom comes back.
Prisoner freed. Prisoner freed.
Oh, God. Oh god, I'm sorry, Bible. Bible! Oh. I mean, it's cool that I don't have a team kill, but... God damn! Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tim. Boom, 0. No. Don't start whatever feud you two have. The 5-5, hey, what's up, King J? The 5-5-2 is so inconsistent. Like, it can be amazing, and like it can be like you can kill people quick with it, and then more often than not, it actually does nothing. I do not know why I still have it. I should be using the AK-47. Look at where he threw the fucking grenade from. Jesus Christ. No, you can still use the M16. That was horrible timing. That was horrible timing. No, the M16 is allowed. The only time particular specific weapons are not allowed is if you see where it says the room name mid players only. If the room name is like no M16, for example, then the gun is not allowed. But if it doesn't say no specific weapon, you can use anything. People might complain, as they tend to do.
A hostage has been killed.
People definitely complain, but it's not against the server rules. Okay, bye, Zero. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on, Zero.
Seals victorious.
Damn, that was slick.
Damn it!
Hostage extracted.
Distorted Mike with the follow. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Lefty is him! Lefty... fucking animal. The goddamn grenade of Lefty, you know? It's ridiculous. What are the odds that I don't die to a grenade right here?
Prisoner free.
I commit suit. Jesus Christ, this game. My grenade arc was perfect. My grenade shouldn't have killed me, I don't think. I think my grenade arc was perfect. I'm pretty sure I watched my grenade go.
Killed. A hostage has been killed.
0. Zero. I don't know what the heck's going on. I know you apparently can't stand him. I don't know what's going on either. And I don't really care. God damn it, you got me.
Yes! I ran forward through a grenade and ran right back.
It's the only way to do it.
I got a good spawn, but I don't want to rush forward because I get aced every time.
Must be nice. Yo, just got back from the shower. What happened to the comment I did? Yeah, it crashed. Again. Why am I not able to see?
Prisoner freed. Prisoner freed. Prisoner freed. Seals victorious.
Zero, don't time anyone out. Just because you can't stand a person is not a reason for you to time somebody out in my stream. So don't do that. Oh, I can't even see dimensional. You can see me.
A hostage has been killed.
Why can't I see? Why can't I see, like, activity?
Hostage has been killed.
No scoped him, shit.
No scope done. Must be nice.
Prisoner freed. Prisoner freed.
What? I got a piece of him. I hit him. I saw the blood.
Control of a hostage.
What is up? What is happening here? That was really weird. That was odd. My Model 18 reloaded about 10 times. Love that for him.
That's weird.
What? Oh, my Model 18 kept reloading.
Yeah, I watched that after I just died.
Yeah, every time I pulled the trigger, I shot like 2 shots and my gun reloaded.
Black and Dak versus Icy.
A hostage has been killed.
Oh my god. You just got the hostage. That was so funny.
Yeah, I saw that. That was kind of funny, huh? Hey, Pirate Powder, thanks for the follow.
We're back. I'm gonna grab another beer.
Oh. Shoot me. Well, what? Zero? I had a good round, huh? I didn't kill anybody with a snipe, though. That was all Model 18. Hey, Rookie, I did what? I did 0. 0? Respond to my message on Discord. Oh, you're in the cafe window, the dude who sniped me? That makes some sense. Oh, you're underground. Well, that's so funny because I was literally like, what the hell happened with this dude? Like, because you just stopped, I thought something was happening with the connection. Mega Meat! What up?
Oh shit, we have an admiral in there? Nice.
Ah, fucking Sin. He's like a legit admiral too, with a pain in the butt.
I'm hoping he doesn't switch over to your team.
This smart guy is a cheater. Who's smart? Oh. I was like, I didn't understand for a moment. Puce. Fox Hunt. Now we be sniping.
Oh, Fox on.
You just pressed a D-pad. That is so funny. I mean, I've done that a million times. I remember one baller would load up Fishhook and do 1v2. Wait, so he was a rank up admiral, but he would do 1v8s. Did he win them? I remember seeing all of the, or occasionally, you'd see them admiral versus all rooms. Zero, you said you see the message. You saw the message, but you didn't respond to the message, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Nos. Yeah, well, shortly after the game came out, I would say every admiral every admiral became a cheater because the legit admirals, there was only 10 admirals, obviously. And eventually the cheaters just overtook the admiral. Like you couldn't be a legitimate admiral because the cheaters had just better ranks than you.
I don't remember that back in the day. Everybody would be like, oh, it starts at number 11 or whatever.
Yeah. Well, admirals were 1 through 10, and then it was captains for a percentage before lieutenant commander, then yada yada. But people,
all the cheaters.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, I see. Yeah, well, who knows? I bet you probably the top 20%, if not higher, of the game with cheaters, unfortunately.
Yeah, there were a lot.
Yeah, legit admirals probably only lasted a few months into the game, and then they were just cheaters. Obviously, the people who were good enough to be an admiral were probably just high-ranked captains, but I'm sure the highest-ranked captains were also cheaters. It's just they weren't able to out-cheat the other cheaters. Right? The cheating admirals were just fighting each other, trying to become a better cheater. Not necessarily other 4-star and S3 other than much. Oh, we're talking about Socom 2, though. Socom 3. Socom 3's ranking system. Socom 3 had more admirals, like 4-star admirals, for example, but Socom 2, there was only 10 players who were an admiral, and then everybody else was captains, lieutenant commanders, lieutenants, and ensigns. Rank up became relevant. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I remember getting my wings and thinking I don't want to play again. I remember becoming a captain, and then you'd have those nights where you'd lose your wings, and I felt so defeated. I felt so defeated when I had a bad night and I'd lose my wings. I'm like, well, I'm gonna go and fucking kill myself. The K-Cup clan had the top 10. Were they all cheaters, I imagine, right, Nos? Socom 3 didn't have the rank up issue, and cheating in general for most of the time the game. Really? Well, that makes sense. I wasn't as in tune with the ranking system in Socom 3 because as soon as I moved over to S3 and I saw that the ranking system was different than S2 was, and they had more ranks, I lost everything. I was like, oh wow, this is confusing to me. For some stupid reason, I'm not gonna put any effort at all to like figure out the ranking system. So I never paid any attention to rank in Socom 3 or CA. I don't know why, but I feel like after Socom 2, ranks didn't mean anything to me anymore. Maybe because I was a captain on S2, and then when I went to S3 and it was no longer like, you know, there was no longer like admiral and then captain. I was like, oh man. So damn icy. You are now, buddy. Ice cold. Who's shooting me? Oh, Jack! Oh, God. Jack's like strafing, like, I'm gonna get this sniper, and then a grenade blew this up. Oh my God. Oh. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage because I think other people actually like put time and effort into figuring out their brightness settings and shit, and then I just play at default everything. People probably can actually see. Oh my God! Oh, you never played S2? Yeah.
A VIP has been killed.
Literally, when
A
S3
VIP
came
has
out,
been
I
killed.
put zero
A VIP
time and
has been
effort to
killed.
recognize
Terrorists win.
anything. I remember dropping the wings to a cookie after getting the library joined last round and didn't. Oh my god, that sucks not. That sucks.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
you did
go
not,
bad.
Blanky. I see picture of you post on Twitter. I would have been
I
pissed
had
too.
to take advantage and I failed.
It happens. On Socom 2, it took them 6 to 7 weeks to figure out how to rank up. Socom 3 was like a month to meet. Really, Tim? God damn. How? So, on Socom 2, you ranked up in the guidance room and you just shot the hostages in the head to get a higher hit percentage. How did you rank up in Socom 3? To get at least a butter bar in S3, you had to play 100 games. Oh, I know, right? I remember. I think that's what happened, Mega Meat. I think I remember that you had to play a certain amount of games just to qualify for rank, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play. And when I actually got a rank, it just I didn't pay attention to anything at all. Oh god. Damn it. I loved whenever you needed a break from the grind, you could jump into a paintball, hide and... Yeah, that's true. You sniper the only paintball rooms. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I remember those. I don't know what Border Patrol is. I agree, Jay. It was definitely the golden age of gaming. Why is chat for... Wait. Is chat... Wait. On Twitch, evildoers? It shouldn't be chat only, sub only. It's not sub only. There are certain requirements you have to meet to chat on my stream. Like, you can't be... You have to have a verified account. Like, a person who goes and makes a Twitch right now and doesn't verify it, they're not going to be able to chat. Because, just to try to avoid trolls. Oh, YouTube chat. Oh, YouTube chat's sub only because YouTube chat is a goddamn nightmare with spam. YouTube is terrible with spam. Like, I've never had anywhere near as many issues on Twitch as I do YouTube. YouTube, I literally, and I still get them sometimes, but nowhere near as often as I was. I get these spams where it's like, it's like sex bots. It's really fucking weird. It's like sex bots. I can't even tell you. It's like crazy how much of a nightmare YouTube is with its spam. Oh my god. There's before I made it sub only. Before I went sub only, I used to get so many. Okay. I used to get so much spam some nights, it was like ridiculous.
A VIP has been killed.
But it's literally like these like sex bots. Oh, damn it. That was a pretty sick snipe I had on Underground. But yeah, that's why YouTube sub only. YouTube and maybe it's because I'm less familiar with YouTube than I am with Twitch. YouTube's moderation is I don't think YouTube's moderation is as good as Twitch's moderation is. Cause I won't do followers only mode on Twitch because I feel like that's kind of cheap. I feel like I don't want to even get into that, but I won't do followers only mode on Twitch. I'll find people who do followers only mode, and when I ask them why they do that, they say, "Oh, because I get a lot of spam." And I'm like, I don't get much spam. I don't get, in general, I get maybe one spam like every 10 streams, maybe. And when there is spam, 99% of the time, my moderation bot picks it up and bans the person. So I only see in my activity that a person was banned for being a spam bot. But YouTube, oh my god. YouTube's so bad. Well, Mega Meat, I also like to think that you're in my stream often enough that you would want to subscribe to my YouTube. It's free. YouTube, subbing on YouTube is just following on Twitch. Which is kind of confusing, because if you sub on Twitch, you're actually paying to support the channel. And the equivalent of that on YouTube is becoming a member. God damn, it's confusing. Follow or sub on Twitch. Sub or become a member on YouTube. Wins. Tim, are you responding? Are you responding to when I asked you how do you rank up on S3? Check my Discord. Oh god damn, this thing's all white. Is there a reason why is your PC sideways in this picture? Is there a reason why your thermometer or whatever it's called is sideways? No, your PC's not sideways. Why is your water cooler sideways? Oh, it's because of that wire, isn't it? That wire won't allow you to have it right side up. But man, that is some clean shit, dude. Damn. Where the hell is your GPU? You don't have your GPU in that picture, do you? No, you don't even have your GPU in that picture. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you think less spam bots also because of the game? Well, I would say yes, but I would get crazy spam bots playing Socom 2. There were nights where I would get hammered with spam bots. I think it's more of like a viewer thing. How many viewers you have and whatnot. And some nights before I switched to sub only, I would get a ridiculous amount of spam. And then some nights I still do. It's just they don't trickle through as much. Ricky. I don't know if Ricky's serious. I remember playing Socom 2 back in the day, and I was a SEAL, and I ran all the way along this side. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep running. So, I was a SEAL, I ran all the way along the side, and I came up, and there was a guy right here looking up, and I walked up behind him, and I remember just walking up to him, standing there, and being like, this is a job for my handgun, and pulling out my handgun and shooting him in the back. Back when I saw it, I was a baller. Well, that sucks. Wow, that really blows. Oh my god. So mad. Okay, you fuck. I'm gonna get shot from the side because I'm hard scoping.
It's hard to know how to play this map with a red gun.
With a what?
With a regular gun. Like anything other than a sniper.
It is really hard because you're just wide. You're in the wide open for the most part. I just killed the Admiral! He's gotta be so mad. I just managed to get behind Sin and Model 18 him in the back. Oh no! I shouldn't have kept trying to shotgun snipe him. It's mighty fishy, realism. Well, we went there and we did it all. No, it's not sideways. The orientation of the I can change. Oh, okay. That would have been really weird. I was thinking too, I was like, you must be able to flip it. There's no way you can't flip it. I've half convinced her to. You've half convinced your wife. Hey, Vader. They've been good for the last match. They've been good this whole match. And what was the map we just played? What were we just playing? Crossroads?
I think there was something after Crossroads. Desert Glory.
Yeah, we just played Desert Glory. Oh, yeah. Desert Glory was fine. This match is so far fine. Which is a far cry from how it started. It started,
rough.
crashing twice in, like, one game. Are you telling me we didn't land on the moon with, tin foil and shower curtain rods? Okay, Tim, that makes sense. Wait, so how do you cheat wins?
Seals victorious.
Is it people leaving the game if they're gonna lose so it doesn't count as an L? Is that a thing? Oh god, the conspiracy, they're rolling in! Almost official. Almost.
Do you know what map's next? Oh wait, never mind, it's not your room.
Yeah, I have no idea. You can go to the website and look. If you go to socomcommunity.com, it'll redirect you to ps3wire.com and you can see.
Okay, yeah.
Like, are you gonna tell me that other people's shit is this bright? Is everybody else's Fox Hunt this bright? Wait, that's a player? No, that's a bush. That's it. Like, honest question.
Bright, but I'm playing on a bright screen.
Yeah. Well, I just imagine that people, like, change some of their stuff so they can actually see a decent distance. It's the only thing that makes sense for how some people shoot me from so far away. God damn it.
Oh, what? No way! Ain't no way Bible killed me. I swear I shot him.
Did you? Oh, I pulled the trigger a second after he shot you. I took a shot at you and missed. I took a shot at you and I missed.
He was laying down, so it was a pretty easy shot, you know what I mean? So I
Oh
thought
yeah,
I'd
that
hit
is the worst.
A VIP has been killed.
I swear that was a freaking VIP I saw over here running with Bible.
What was different back in the day to make it so you could use triangle to do the whole prone stand thing? Or
You can still do it. It's just you have to have a PS2 or a PS3 controller. All the other controllers don't have pressure sensitivity. You can do it on other controllers. You just have to map it a certain way.
I figured it out. I figured it out with my PS5 controller. Do it pressing triangle and then press the,
Exactly. Yeah, the reason why you have to do that on that controller and Xbox and PS4 is because they don't have pressure sensitivity. The PS2 and PS3 controllers did. Big Vader. I can
Yeah,
get behind. What?
I heard the other day you can play on Xbox One or whatever.
Seals
You can. The
victorious.
next gen Xbox, you can. Yep.
That's so wild.
I saw a video of somebody who was sideloading PS2 games on their PS5.
I saw that actually yesterday. Somebody posted it in ours or maybe the other.
I randomly saw it on, I think, TikTok. And he was playing like Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition on it, a remix on his PS5. If that was legit.
And he was playing some other weird ass game before that.
I don't remember what game. But he was like, hey, look, you can actually do this. And then he didn't explain how he did it. He just showed people that he did it. And then...
Was his name like modded something?
I have no clue. I didn't pay attention to anything other than the fact that he's sideloaded on a PS5. Hey, Twee!
Yeah, I saw somebody.
Back here's my guy looking a lot. I'm not gonna look into that whatsoever, Marty, to be honest. God damn it. God damn it! Ah! Wait, you're on what now? Pirate Powder, what? With the gifted sub! Pirate Powder, thank you! Pirate Powder, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Chelsea FC. I hope you're enjoying some Socom 2 gameplay here. The pressure sensitivity was so intuitive. I didn't think about it either, Dwee. So like when I came back to the community a few years ago and I was trying to play on a PS4 controller, I remember being like, why can't I do all that normal stuff? It like just doesn't work. Like I didn't even think pressure sensitivity was like a thing, right? It was just natural. It was just there. Ryan watching Socom 2 just floods me. I hope.
This guy's
That's
gotta
awesome.
be over by cave or something.
No. Absolutely is not over there. I don't know why you're saying such weird things.
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
Oh! That was short-lived.
Well, that guy was.
I was like, alright, my guys are pretty well spread over the map and they're not seeing anybody, so he's got to be somewhere we're not. Fight of the century right here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, Rookie, I can get behind that thought process. Like, I'm not gonna go as far as to say we didn't land on the moon. I'm not gonna, like, defend it or, like, argue against it. But I can understand the what's more likely, that we didn't land on the moon or that the Earth is flat. Like, I can definitely get behind that. Like, if you think that Earth is flat, then you're just a dummy. And I liked how you said, it's like, this is, like, if you think that, you're just an idiot. And that makes me laugh, because I agree.
I mean, they had
You know what
television and shit. It could have happened. They could have faked it, dude.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole, but as long as you're not, like, coming up to me with, like, a tinfoil hat on and, like, dude, open your eyes, and I'm like, yeah, you can believe whatever you want to believe. Just don't try to shove it down my throat. Pirate Powder can't chat because phone issues. Can you make him a verified sub so he can chat? I don't think there's a way to do that, to be honest, evildoers. He's had his Twitch name for a long time, so I imagine it's probably verified. I don't even remember what my I don't remember what like my criterias are for when you can chat. Like he's on Twitch. So evildoers on Twitch, I do have some criteria where you can't just be like a new name. But he's not a new name, right? Like he's not a new name. I can see his name was made in 2015, so he's like not a new to Twitch person. I don't know why you can't chat unless I have some other criteria where you can't just. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure it out. I have to find my moderation. Let's see. I'm looking to see like must have a verified email. Yeah, so he just has to have a verified email. So basically, he just has to verify the email of Twitch, which I believe is the whole you know how like you make an account somewhere and they're like, we sent you an email. Go like confirm the email. I think he just has to do that. Also, would we all want a Socom 1 to remake our whole? That is a great conversation, Ryan. And here's where I land. And let me explain. So, I would prefer a Socom 1 or 2 remake as opposed to a Socom 5. And the reason why is we like Socom 1 and 2. We know that works for us, right? If they can give us Socom 1 and 2 with better graphics, smoother gameplay, better servers, you know what I mean? That would be amazing. But a new Socom, like Socom 5, could be Socom 4.5, you know? It could just be a newer version of Socom 4, which we all hated. So, Zipper already ruined Socom on their own. So do we really want them making another new Socom? It would be safer for them to remake 1 and 2, or you know, even 3 and CA, like honestly. But I wouldn't.
The same way they made COD 4 remastered, the same kind of shit, it would be fantastic.
Exactly. But it's impossible to trust Sony at this point. You don't know what you're going to get from them. They might give you dog shit. They might give you SOCOM 4.5, and that is what my fear is that we would wake up tomorrow and they'd be like, hey, we're announcing SOCOM 4, a SOCOM 5, and it'd be like all excited. Everybody would be excited. There'd be some people who'd be skeptical, but you know that for the most part, the whole community is going to be like all over it. And then they're going to slowly start showing.
Remastered is going to be a problem.
Yeah, they'll start showing gameplay or something and screenshots, and we'll be like, that looks a little weird. And the camera will be weird, the gunplay will be weird, and we're like, oh no. We'll be like, they did this with SOCOM 4. Because when SOCOM 4 was being shown off on the forums, people were like, what's up with that camera angle? And I remember that because I was one of those people who were complaining about the camera angles because we're like, that's not SOCOM camera. It was like over the shoulder. And Zipper was like, oh yeah, we'll fix that. And they did. But there was just a lot of complaints. It was like every day people were complaining on the server, on the forums.
I feel like it's kind of like that on Confrontation too.
It is. But you mean the over the shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they at least give you the option to do either or. When SOCOM 4 was like first being shown off, it was only over the shoulder. And also it was respawn only. They weren't even gonna do the 1 life per round stuff. And you know, the classic mode, and people were complaining because they're like, that's not SOCOM. and they added classic mode. And I remember being mad myself that they called it classic mode. I was like offended. I'm like, this isn't classic mode, this is Socom mode. Like, you can call that respawn, you don't call this classic. You're like, calling it classic mode feels like you're throwing us a bone, like, hey, you can have this small feature. It's like, no, that is the core gameplay of Socom, having 1 life per round. And the fact that classic mode and the respawn, they were both ranked, that was ridiculous. I remember being like, it's ridiculous that you can play respawn and you're ranked off of it.
If you respawn to play on ranked mode, and then what? You got nothing else to do.
Basically, yes.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey. Remake, because it was that dumb stuff. Exactly right. Petition to Dr. Disrespect. Well, we actually don't want Dr. Disrespect to make us Socom. You know why, evildoers? It's better to perfect it.
He's gonna make
it on his way.
He, a little while ago, on his own stream, he talked about Socom. And he said...
He wants a Battle Royale Socom. That's all he wants.
Yeah, he basically... He in some variation...
It's gonna be fucking terrible.
In some variation, he said, Socom, for what it is, wouldn't survive. It would have to be a Battle Royale. Which I'm okay with Socom having a Battle Royale mode, but it can't be the core mode. It has to be like a side mode.
I don't agree with that. Not having a... I mean...
Zero, you don't even play Socom.
What do you mean?
You don't even play Socom.
I haven't played like since the last...
You ever? I know. I'm kidding. I'm giving you shit. No, like Battle Royale can exist. Like you don't have to sit there and be like, no, Battle Royale will ruin Socom, because it wouldn't. As long as it's not the primary mode. You know what I mean? It can't be like, oh, god damn, and he commits suicide. Jesus Christ! It can't be the mode. It's like you sign on and you play, and then you're playing in the 1 life per round classic mode. You can have Battle Royale as like a side mode. You know what I mean? Like how on Call of Duty you can play multiplayer or Battle Royale. I'm not gonna...
Instead of Battle Royale. I mean, the only reason they did Battle Royale is because of Fortnite.
They did Battle... So Fortnite Battle Royale was a side project. They were working on Save the World, and I think somebody was like, hey, this would be fun, and they put up...
so much fun than Battle Royale, I'm gonna be really honest with you, Doug. I mean, it's like a cartoon version of a zombie mode. It's like a cartoon version.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fun. I never played Save the World, but I'm sure it's fun. But my point is, Fortnite was like a side project that they were like, oh, let's do this for the hell of it. And it obviously became the most goddamn popular thing in like gaming history, basically. And they were like, fuck Save the World. They still made it, but they didn't really care.
They still made it.
It was so big, it killed Call of Duty at the time.
Oh, absolutely. It destroyed Call of Duty at the time.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you that Warzone 2 it ain't the greatest, because
Warzone was Call of Duty's saving grace.
Yeah, Warzone was Call of Duty saving grace.
Even though it came out at like the same time as Fortnite.
No. It came out like a couple years after Fortnite.
That was Blackout.
Blackout.
I tried playing Blackout, but it hurt my eyes. I don't know what was up with that, but it bothered my eyes. I like couldn't focus on it.
I'm gonna be honest. The first Battle Royale, for me, the Blackout mode, it was like they completely stole the campaign and they made this for no reason.
I really liked the hit markers on Blackout for sniping, so that was my main reason for enjoying Blackout.
Like I said, I literally played one match of it, and you know what? The reason why I probably had a hard time focusing, I bet you I can tell you right now, is because I was playing Fortnite a lot. And in Fortnite, it is so easy to like recognize enemy players. They just pop out. you know, because of like the color scheme of the game. Blackout and even Blackout and even Warzone, they have like a more, I don't know if you call it like monotone, but they have like a more realistic color scheme, so people can kind of. He's not in here. People can kind of just blend in and you won't notice them. Marty, you need to train Chat GPT to remake Socom. Just yell at it enough until it does it. That third person Warzone 2 was a great mode to scratch the itch of a Socom 2 RL. They enforce. Yeah, it is weird, right? They remove it all the time. It seems popular enough, but they remove it all the time for random reasons.
So remember you were talking about a few days ago of me getting burnt out on Genshin Impact, like
getting what?
And me getting burnt out of Genshin.
On Genshin? Yeah. Are you getting burnt out on it?
No, really. I still have exploring the.
How am I not killing this guy? How? What? No, he must have dropped down. Or I just got screwed by this game.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, we're both playing like shit.
Actually decided to complain about you, Dad.
What?
On my stream on last Monday, I decided to complain.
Who was complaining about me? Why were you complaining about me on your stream?
Yeah, there were a few things that actually was pissing me off, dude. I mean, no offense to you, Dak. I mean, I just like there was a few things I wish that you would actually improve from this year comparing to last year. Like, for example, like the new games that need.
I wasn't talking to me. I missed some of what you just said. What were you saying?
I mean, there were a few games I would love to see from you from this year, like for example, Ace Combat, like the entire Ace Combat games, like the first ones all the way to 7.
I'm not gonna play Ace Combat. I don't have any interest in flying games. I don't have any interest in a flying game, especially an old flying game. It'd be one thing if it had like mass appeal, where it's like, oh, you know, you can play it and you can have a lot of people who are gonna be like, oh, nice.
Who was it? Was it?
It's Kyle.
Oh, Kyle. How long he's been on? I have not seen in a while.
He must be up to something.
And also, there's two things that you've been screaming a lot.
Hey, what's up, Spencer? I want to get a professional to. I don't know how I would do this, but I want to find a person who can come to my house and set up my goddamn mic.
Mike.
Yeah, because no matter what I do, the only thing that really works for the only thing that really works for my mic is NVIDIA broadcast.
That was one of my the thing that you scream every time you get into a gunfight, that really hurt my ears so bad. It's like, oh my god, make him stop.
Hey Spencer, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. I in my mind I said hi, but I don't know if I said hi out loud. Yeah, like even today I was trying to like I've followed like videos about how to like go through all these different settings and how to change this stuff.
You never get those settings right. You never really get.
Well, no. So what happened? You remember that time I played Red Dead Redemption like a couple of weeks ago, and you said my mic was really quiet and not working.
No, that was on my TV.
Well, you remember that because you were complaining about my mic. You said I was really quiet, or I was like cutting in and out.
You were so quiet.
I spent like 2 hours that day following a video and setting up my microphone, so that it was like working properly and not using NVIDIA broadcast. I was like doing it like the proper way, and it seemed to be fine. It sounded good to me, but when I started playing a game, it didn't work well.
When I played it the first time, it was great until it got like, it was like, okay, it doesn't work out well.
The issue is my background noise, like even just my PC is too loud. My mic is so goddamn sensitive. It picks up my PC, it picks up my keyboard when I'm typing. It picks up everything, and I sound weird. It's really annoying. I don't know. Yeah, Spencer.
Contract somebody that can figure out your mic settings.
Yeah, that's what I'd love to do.
Hear it, but I haven't heard it when I watch your videos.
Yeah, that's because I use a program called NVIDIA Broadcast. So that's why I sound decent right now, but I want... NVIDIA Broadcast uses a good bit of CPU power, and it would be nice not to have to use this program. Because if I don't use the program, then it just frees up CPU. Yeah, Spencer, this abandoned, they made it daytime on this server. So it's normally nighttime on Socom 2, but on this server, they made it daytime.
The other thing that also caught my attention has to be with the whole thing that game list that you posted on your Discord. Actually, I want to find it where it is. So I like, because I brought up points like
games I wanted to play this year.
Yeah, for this year, you gotta play those games, and you're never gonna touch them after you beat them. After you beat them, or you get burnt down on those games. Like,
wait. So I'm trying to follow. Is the complaint here that I'm gonna play a new game and then I'm not gonna play it anymore after I beat it? That's kind of the issue with story games, in my opinion. Hold on, Zero. So yeah, Spencer. Yeah. So these are These are like any console servers, basically. You can play Socom 2 on a PlayStation 2. You have to get something called a free McBoot memory card. It's like $10 to $15 on eBay. But you can play a PS2 that way. Or you can play somehow with a backwards compatible PS3, but you have to do some stuff, and apparently nobody knows how to do it. But it's possible. I just couldn't tell you how. You can play it on a next-gen Xbox. So, like, what's the next-gen Xbox called? Xbox One S or something?
Xbox Series X.
Xbox Series X.
Series X.
Whatever the next-gen Xbox is, you can play on that. You can play on a Steam Deck, or you can play on a PC. There's so many ways you can play Socom 2. But yeah, if you want to play on a PS2, you can. Get a PS2 and buy a free McBoot memory card off from eBay. It's about $10 to $15. And then you just set it up and you're good. You can play that way. Most of us play on a PC. Most of us play on the emulator on PC, but you all play together. So, whether you're PS2, Xbox, PC, Stream Deck, PlayStation 3, we're all on the same server. God damn it.
So, Dagger, you were saying about me? About the other games that you're going to be playing? And
yeah, I would like to play. I mean, yeah, I would like to play. Let's see. If I type in Resident Evil 4 in my Discord, I can find. Yeah, so here it is. Dead Island 2. Wait, what the hell? That was supposed to come out on February 3rd. That surely didn't happen. Hogwarts Legacy obviously came out. I've been playing the shit out of that. Resident Evil 4. What?
I bet they delayed.
Oh, they obviously delayed Dead Island 2. I mean, it's not out.
God damn it. No way.
Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out in 1 month. It comes out in 4 weeks from today. I've been trying to watch. There's this guy that I watch who speedruns Resident Evil games. And I've been watching him speedrun Resident Evil 4 just to pass the time. Just to pass the time when I'm using a treadmill, I'll watch him. Because he's usually speedrunning Resident Evil 4. For some reason, he's obviously doing Resident Evil 4 because The remake's coming out soon.
Oh yeah.
I
Speaking of
cannot
Speedrun-
stand Resident Evil 4, man. I hate how different it is from the Resident Evils before, and I love those Resident Evils. I'm excited for the remake, but I don't like the original Resident Evil 4.
I've been thinking about I've been thinking about the speedrun on your channel can potentially be the main thing.
No, you don't know how much work goes into speedrunning. You don't see like when I'm off stream practicing speedrunning, taking notes, watching videos. Oh my god. Trying to like
speedrun?
sit it I speedrun Resident Evil games. Mostly almost primarily Resident Evil 1, the 1996 version. And I was speedrunning Resident Evil Survivor, which is just god awful.
That game was awful.
That game is terrible, but I had a legit shot at getting the world record on that, but that game is so bad. The game's so bad. It's at least when you play Resident Evil 1, you're like, this is a good game and I love the story and everything. Survivor's just terrible. There's no redeeming value to Survivor. Oh shit! So Tim, they need to make us a Socom game called Ultimate Socom where you can play either 8v8 with all, that would be sick. Or you can play 16 vs 16 on the S3 maps and combine the slow. Tim, sign me up, I'll get in line right now. Change nothing but to update the graphics, better servers, yeah. Call of Duty ruined gaming for me, I'd probably be so bad. It takes some work, Spencer, but it's so much fun to play SOCOM. It'll be like a shock when you try to play again because you're not used to like strafing battles and stuff. But the game's fantastic still. Kyle, I don't know. Kyle's been MIA for a minute here.
Speak a little bit about strafing too. A little bit.
You know what, Dak? What like another thing?
You should be able to type !SOCOM and you should get the video. It should pop up. What was that?
You know that what I've been thinking about in the future for this year, like, let's check. Maybe decide to do some vlogs. Have you ever thinking about doing some vlogs?
Doing like video blogs, you mean?
Yeah, like real stuff, like real stuff.
God damn it! Where I just talk to people about things. Guys, you would not believe my day today.
What happened?
That was the joke.
Wait, that was dope?
No, that would be the joke. It's the joke is like, guys, you would not believe what happened to me today.
Hey Dak, whatever you do, don't post this video.
What?
Don't post this game as a video.
I'm not doing enough myself to want to make this a separate video. I'm over here 4 and 7. I'm in like the basement. A little bit better than 1 and 7 though, so I'll say that.
That's a big no-no.
Big struggling.
That's a big no-no, Dad. What happened? You've been catching
Sometimes I go 4 and 7. What do you want from me? But yeah, I've been trying to I've been trying to watch this guy play Resident Evil 4, and it's just the game. I feel like watching him speedrun it only exacerbates how bad I think the game is, because when you speedrun Resident Evil 4, you take all the story out because you're just trying to get through everything as fast as possible. I just don't like Resident Evil 4. I hate the people who try to say it's the best Resident Evil. I hate them so much.
It's the same when you go with Socom 2 and Confrontation.
They're not even, no, those are not even similar topics, because Socom 2 and Confrontation, at their, what am I trying to think of? At their, like,
Geeks.
no, not that. At their, like, at their most basic, or at their core, they're the same games. There's continuity, you know, like, yeah, there's people who will sit there and be like, I hate Confrontation, that's not Socom, Socom 2, Socom. There's people who will say that, but they can still play Socom Confrontation, and they know they're playing Socom. You know, like, you don't just overlook the fact that it's a Socom game. At the very core of it, it's a Socom game. If you play Resident Evil... If you play Socom 1, 2, 3, Combined Assault, and then Confrontation, the entire time you know you're playing Socom. They're a little bit different than each other, but you know you're playing Socom, right? Socom 4 is the Resident Evil 4 in this topic here. Socom 4 is the Resident Evil 4 of Resident Evil, okay? So, like, I'm not saying Resident Evil 4 is as bad as Socom 4. But it's the game that's the complete outlier out of all of them. Like, so if you play Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and then Resident Evil 4, you would get to Resident Evil 4, and you would be like, you know immediately that's a very different game. Not that it's a bad game, but that the game is so different that if they removed the title of the game, if they remove Resident Evil 4 from the title and they just call it Save the President's Daughter game, and Leon Kennedy isn't the name of that character, you wouldn't know you're playing Resident Evil. You would have no idea you're playing Resident Evil. That's how different Resident Evil 4 is from even Resident Evil 3. That's how different it is. Socom 4, if you remove the Socom from the name, and any other Socom, like, maps, right? If you take away Socom maps from Socom 4, and you just hop on Socom 4, and you're playing, you know, you're playing, like, I don't know, any of those weird name maps they had, like the original maps of Socom 4, if you remove the name from it, you wouldn't know that you're playing Socom. Because it's a respawn mode that plays very different from Socom's before it. You would probably be like, this game kind of feels like Socom, because just like how everybody else plays a third-person shooter and says, oh, this is like Socom. Like, literally every third-person shooter in the world, somebody plays it and they're like, wow, this feels like Socom, and only because it's a third-person shooter. That's the only reason why. So, yeah, Socom 4 is more like Socom than Resident Evil 4 is like Resident Evil. And I'm not saying Resident Evil 4 is awful. I don't like it for many reasons, but I know that a lot...
Me, I saw their gun peeking out.
What?
I said that, oh shit, there's somebody behind me, I saw their gun peeking out.
Oh, don't you love it? When you see their gun poking through a wall or something? PUBG is the only game I'll say feels like Socom. I've never even played PUBG, but when PUBG first became relevant, when it was like very early stage on PC, I remember seeing that game and going, holy shit, that looks like Socom, I must play it. But it was only available on PC, and I didn't have a PC. So I ended up playing Fortnite because PUBG looked like Socom. PUBG was a battle royale. Fortnite was a battle royale. And I was like, oh, I'll play this game. It's free and it's available to me on PS4. I didn't play Fortnite because I saw it looked like Socom. I played it because I wanted to play PUBG. PUBG looked like Socom. PUBG was a battle royale, and Fortnite was a battle royale. That was the only reason why I played Fortnite. I didn't at any point be like, wow, this looks like Socom. Nope, not even for a second.
Tomorrow are you playing Watcher?
What? Oh, I might. I'm thinking about doing Confrontation and then maybe doing Phasmophobia and Ghostwatcher.
If I've been playing Confrontation a lot for the past like Saturday.
I have been. You're absolutely right. I have been playing Confrontation a good bit. And I feel like I am starting to lose that interest that I...
You've been enjoying a lot more SCON than fucking 2.
Maybe, but I'm getting burnt out from SCON. I didn't have a lot of fun last week.
I mean, oh yeah. Speaking about burnt out, can we talk about the whole Socom burnt out thing?
Maybe. But tomorrow night, I might do Confrontation for a little bit, and then do Phasmophobia and Ghost Watchers, because I want to do them like back to back, just to compare them closely. But I would have to have Boogie on board for that. I'm not gonna just like do that by myself. I'd have to have Boogie on board.
Now let's talk about when last December when you said that I'm gonna be taking a break from Socom, and then a month, then we got to December.
I never did. Yeah, that was unintentional. I forgot. I just forgot that I was gonna take a break from Socom. I forgot about it.
So badly. Like, you want me to remind you that?
I wanted to. The reason why I wanted to take a break was because I wanted to put some time into Warzone 2, and I just ended up actually not enjoying Warzone 2 that much.
Like when Warzone 2 feel like more like the first Warzone, it's good.
Warzone 2 is better now than it was. Like if Warzone 2 in its current state is what released, I would probably have been more interested.
Yeah, but now you're not interested in playing Warzone.
I like Warzone 2. I had a lot of fun when I played it the other day. I just don't like the fact that in order to play it right now, I have to play quads. What's happening? Where am I being shot from? Oh my god!
No, he stole my kill. I was killing you.
Oh, loser! I'm kidding. I had a good comeback though. I was 4-7. I'm 10-11.
Okay.
Hey man, I'm having a comeback too. I'm 2-9. I was 1-9.
Yeah, well, you were 1-7 when I looked, and now you're 2-9.
Oh god, I'm right under one of your teammates. I'm right under. Nope, another one got me.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I want to take like a week-long break away from Socom and just play other stuff.
A week should be that's a short week.
I know, but that's missing out on at minimum Socom 2 and Socom 1. And my channel is mostly built on Socom.
Because the Socom 1 people need you. Without you, there's gonna be no Socom 1.
You're not wrong.
It's like when Argentina that they need Messi. Without Messi, they're nothing.
Yo, just don't say you're gonna miss the stream. They'll be there.
I mean, I'll always be there for a little bit, and then I Irish goodbye.
Zero does do the old Irish goodbye. I have some viewers who will watch me play anything, and then I have a lot of viewers who will only watch me play Socom.
Victorious.
I mean, yeah, that's something that that's the algorithm will never take. Because if there's something that it works, then there's no way you can avoid it. Because there was some streamer that was exactly the same. That you can't take some risk on your streams, because if you stream something else that the algorithm will never pick, then good luck with that.
What I want to do.
For those things, you're better off offline.
Yeah, but I would like to be able to build my. I would like to be able to get some traction in other games and communities, so that it's not only Socom. Because if it's only Socom, then it's like.
Then your pool of viewers is restricted. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and it's also like I like to play a lot of different things. I don't want to just play Socom. I love Socom, but I don't want to just play Socom. I want to play Resident Evil and Zelda and stuff. What? Hey, Flash.
Quick question: Did they change the DNS? Because I'm trying to sign on.
Yeah. Go to
PS for Rewired.
Literally, as of Wednesday night is when they did it. It's in here. Where the hell is it? I'm so lost. Go to PS Rewired announcements and just update your DNS.
That's been getting booed a lot. That's been getting attacked a lot. What's going on?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And also, honestly, I think Curb also doesn't know.
Okay, so I should look in the announcements, or where should I look?
Literally PlayStation Rewired announcements. It's right above announcements. It's in this Discord. It's just called PS Rewired announcements.
What? Okay, I'll look for it.
So you know where I type, you know where I say, "Oh, community night tonight," right? You know where I'm like, "Oh, tonight's community night." It's right above that. Yeah, and it says,
"Thank you."
You're welcome. You on drugs? No, Degree. Should I be? Should I be on drugs? Hey, Slim Shady.
But I really don't know.
And Shady.
Take that break. I mean, of Socom.
Maybe when Resident Evil 4 is about to come out, maybe I'll do something like that, Zero, where I'll play. Because I thought about replaying the original Resident Evil 4, even though I very much dislike it. Because that way I can go into the remake with some memory of stuff. Of course, why not?
I'm excited for RE4. I'm excited for RE4.
That's a great point, Degree. Great point. Hey, Marty, thank you. Thank you, Marty.
Dak, I can't see your Twitch screen right now. What map is next? I'm too busy getting signed up.
Oh, wrong one. Marty! It's Rat's Nest right now.
Rat's Nest? Okay.
But I'm sure for RE4 remake is gonna make you finally take a break from Socom. But if not, then there's what else? Looking bored.
You know what I hate about Resident Evil 4 remake? How many people are just like diving into every small detail of the trailers? I won't even watch the trailers. I won't even watch the trailers for it because I'm like, I want to play it and be like, oh, wow, that's new. But there's everywhere I go on Twitter or Reddit, people are like, look at this tiny little detail that you might have missed in the trailer. And I'm like, no. Like, I want it to be a surprise. Everyone, leave this to the professional.
Can someone in the chat send me on Discord the DNS? I can't find it.
I can. You want to write it down? I'll read it to you right now.
Where's it at?
67 something
67. Let me know when you're ready, Flashpoint. I'll read it to you.
I'm ready. Ready. 67.
67.222.156.250.
Okay. 67.222.156.250. Got it.
That is correct. Degree. They removed all females in the remake. God damn it. All of the stuff that I did see that had Ashley and Ada in it are just a joke. They're like, psych, you saw it.
They're gonna do some censorship on the remake compared to the original.
Well, one thing that they've already spoiled for me that I was like avoiding is they originally said that Krauser was removed. He wasn't going to be in the game. But they just released a new trailer and he's in the game. So he's in the game. It actually looks like, here's what I think happened. They were going to remove a lot of stuff because they did for Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake. They removed a lot of stuff. I still loved them. They just weren't as extensive as the originals. And people were like, oh, they're going to do the same for Resident Evil 4. So here I am. I'm like, I hope they remove this or that, you know, like certain stuff of the game that I saw was dumb. But and it was looking that way, but what I think happened is I think that they've added more and more stuff because they had the time to do it and because they just seem to want to add more things. Which is fine by me, you know, like a bigger game. If they do remove stuff, though, I hope they remove. They're probably removing the cave area where you're like fighting that weird beast in like a floating cage in a cave like that. I hope they remove some of the less believable aspects of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is obviously not a... Resident Evil is not a very realistic game in general, obviously. But at least the Resident Evils before that made me at least semi-believe that there's some realm of realism and it made the game scary. because they're like zombies could be real. You know, there could be a gigantic guy named Tyrant who's like a genetically modified gigantic person following me around. That could be real. But then Resident Evil 4, you shoot a person's head off in Resident Evil 4 and a gigantic claw comes out of it. There's a gigantic guy called El Gigantor who's just like a weird troll.
Victorious.
There's a giant lake monster. Like, I'm okay with Resident Evil like having these unrealistic aspects to it, as long as the overall game is semi-believable. But Resident Evil 4 just threw most of realism out of it. And then Resident Evil 5 went even further. Then Resident Evil 6 was like, you like realism? Fuck that!
Are you the only streamer?
There's gigantic flies. But that was Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 had a gigantic person who was like a fly, and then he was like a T-Rex. What was that?
You're the only one streaming the
S2?
Yeah, you're the only one.
There can only be one. It was a fight of the. It was a fight to the death. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get some soda.
Yeah, Zero, I hear you. If Dak like quits playing Socom, I'll log on and sign on. I used to play Socom 2 every night, and now I only play Community next. I only play
Community is the only thing you can rely on. You can handle it, but I mean, look at me. I've been playing Confrontation almost like 2 years, and now I finally decided to quit. And the big point to Genshin and I was like, dude, I'm having a good time on Genshin and Socom. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you can't be playing Socom for that much. Wow. That even puts me 2 years? Like, I can't.
It's just like,
do it.
it's just like Dak is the only guy who still plays that from when I met when the servers came back online, whatever, 3-4 years ago.
I'm surprised even when I saw him on SVDL back in 2020 when he was started hosting SOCOM, I was so surprised.
Hey, Zero. So remember SVDL days? We used to play with Jester and Personal and all those guys. I mean, they don't play SOCOM 2. They play like Confrontation. I don't know, whatever. CA. Are those guys even around anymore? Jester and Personal and Rip or whatever.
I don't really think they are, and I have not seen their stuff anymore. And that one incident that we have with each other in the past.
Oh, I guess two other guys that I know because I was on their clan with Tex and Troy and Lord. Those guys, I see Tex and Troy every now and then. I don't see Lord very often, but yeah, those guys have been around too from the beginning. But I mean, like Capital, I know him. I played with him sometimes, but he usually plays.
He's still here, but he's been playing a lot COD, like wagers. He's been playing a lot of like tournament stuff. Because I've seen his stream a lot. He's been like. Last year, he's been streaming Vanguard. He's been playing so hard on those wagers.
Cool.
But now he's been streaming. Like he does stream a little bit of S2 sometimes in Confrontation, but the majority of he's on his stream is always wagers of Call of Duty.
Hey guys, I came back and I brought melon. I don't know if I have enough for everybody, but...
What is that? What is that?
Melon. Just melon. Fruits.
Win.
Hey, so I kind of could hear you, Flashpoint. What were you saying about Were you saying that like I'm one of the only people who still play from when you first came back?
Well, yeah, I used to play Socom 2 every night, and then like, you know, from when the servers came back on, when Kebbers and everybody did all this stuff, and like the only guy who's still around that I regularly see is you, and so I only play Com night. That's the only time I sign on anymore. And if you were gone, I would have a hard time fucking signing on anymore because like like Troy and Texican, I was on their clan, play with those guys. I know they're still around every now and then. During SVDL days, I used to play with like, you know, Jester and Personal.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are at. But like as far as like Socom 2, I mean Dale is gone. I know who Capital is. I played with him sometimes, but he doesn't really play pubs very often. So
yeah, he mostly plays competitive and Call of Duty wagers.
So
hey,
Kaka,
thanks for the sub on YouTube.
All these other guys that I met throughout, you know, this whole thing, you know, kind of lost touch with them, or they changed their names so much, like I can't even keep track of who's who anymore. So
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that, man.
Socom, you just like you can make so many names and
if you want a real trip, Flashpoint,
yeah,
find my like earliest Socom videos and just like look at the names of people. It's crazy.
Yeah. I should do that.
Jester was in my chat the other day.
Reaction video, like another Socom reaction.
Jester was in my chat the other day. He was actually in the hospital for a week.
Oh, really?
He was. I'm trying to remember. I don't think he got into details about what happened, but he was in the hospital for a week and he's doing a lot better now. But yeah, he was in the hospital for a week.
No, don't tell me he's about to die.
I don't know if it was that serious. But yeah, he was having an issue, and he was in the hospital for it, and he's out of it. But he said he was there for like a week. I just don't. I don't remember what the issue was, or he didn't get into it. I don't remember.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about it because that's so personal to him, or something that he cannot talk about.
Well, I mean, most people don't want to just put their medical issues out there, which is understandable. What about Kyle, where he's been? He, the last I checked with Kyle, he was working, he basically got hired to do this photo project. And I think that's really been eating his time.
Yeah, he's been.
And maybe he's moved on to bigger, better things, Marty. He's moved on. He's researching those conspiracy theories that you two talk about. He's gonna come back with even more conspiracies.
Hey, how about the guys with the wrestler names, Turbo and the guys who always use RPG?
The Brazilian guys. I don't know where they went. They just kind of. I wouldn't be surprised if they just fell out of the community, because I think they've had terrible internet and terrible ping. They're in Brazil, aren't they?
Yeah, they were. I mean, I'm from Chile, and I don't have a problem with the connection sometimes. I don't have a problem. It's like everyone, when I was playing CA, people were like, some people were complaining about me about, well, I'm from Chile and I'm lagging so hard from them. Like sometimes there were lag spikes that we were playing. And
then you tell them you're not from Chile, you have a bowl of chili. I'm not from Chile, you idiots, I have chili.
I had the same problem, Zero, on SVDL days. Because, you know, I couldn't even play S2 on SVD. I could only play CA, and so all those SOF guys didn't believe I was in Russia, and like, you know, like this guy's lagging so bad. He's in some other country. He's not.
I didn't believe you were from Russia, but I was like, is he really from Russia? I was like.
Do you remember on SVDL it actually showed you what your ping was?
Oh
yes,
yeah, I actually like that feature so much on SVDL. That's one thing.
That was interesting.
At least you can see the ping. I wish there was that feature again on the server, on the online server. I would love to see that again.
Yeah, and then we used to chat. There was SVDL chat too, because you had to pull up that window to.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. It's so funny.
At least Confrontation, you can do that. You can check which ping you're on, which ping you're at, or like. I mean, you have to do it on this.
Victorious.
You have to pick like pod and then put exclamation mark Confrontation, and then put your name, your in-game name. What are you doing, Dagger? You're dancing around?
Yep. Yeah, it's funny to go back, like on my video flashpoint on my PC. I mean, I have a video of I think my first time winning a 1v1 at the end of a round when I first came back. And I saved it, and like I was so bad, but I managed to kill this guy. I was terrible. It was on Ruins, and you go into that video and like the names of the people, it's like, what the hell? It's like, what happened to that guy?
Oh, so earlier this week it must have been S3 night. Did Railshock and did Michael CH Gamer play? Are those guys still around?
They play on Dom's server.
Oh gosh, I forgot there's still a
however,
for that.
We were playing Socom 3 on Wednesday on this server, and Taxican and a couple of other people actually showed up over here for a minute before, I'm assuming, going back over there. But they played with us for a minute. So we've been playing Socom 3 a lot on Wednesdays.
Okay.
Okay. And Socom 3 specifically, because we it's like me and Tomcat, and we get a few people, and like we have, you know, we'll have like 6v6. Sometimes we'll have a full room, but we kind of consistently will have like a 5v5, and that's like
who's the other guy that used to host CA night besides you? Not Railshock. It was.
I got invited to some other Discord yesterday called SOCOM Warfare 2.
Was it Full Maddie?
No.
They've got like 20 people playing right now at least. They have like tons of people in the Discord chat. Or chat.
Uncle Mo, I believe, was it?
No. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name for some reason. You're talking about you're talking about who used to also host CA.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I could find him if I looked at them.
Wasn't I'm actually guessing.
No. But I think Full Maddie used to have something to do with the room creation sometimes.
Yeah.
Was Full Maddie thinking of? Okay. I see Full Maddie and a few of those G guys on Confrontation relatively often.
Because,
oh my god.
I mean, here's my theory. Ever since Confrontation came back, that's why they made the full switch.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
I mean, I already know that it's gonna happen, honestly. I mean, CA came and, I mean, it was still on SPDL still, and then dominated that server, and then when Confrontation came back, I mean, it just got into the worst times ever when Confrontation was kicking alive. I mean, can you imagine that, Dak?
What?
Can you imagine, like, when Confrontation comes back, like, then then a few months later, CA come back, and then they didn't get any new players from there. They didn't get the same treatment as SCON did.
Maybe.
Another name I forgot was Sharp, because I haven't seen Sharp forever.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Oh, there's a guy in the middle?
Oh, not
I feel like I've seen him. I feel like I've seen him kind of pop up in the admin chat, and then, but I don't see him on games.
How about Z, who was up in Canada?
He hasn't. He pops in my chat periodically, but he mostly plays Project Zomboid. He doesn't really play Socom, from what I noticed.
That guy's pretty good, man.
Oh yeah, Z's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's
Frustratingly
really
good.
Z is so.
Is it
good.
only me?
Yeah, just you.
Fuck.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get signed on. The new DNS is not working for me. I keep trying.
Did you change it in the Dev 9?
I did. I left second DNS as nothing and primary. I changed it to those numbers, and I also changed it in the memory card. I changed it inside the memory.
Oh yeah.
I actually didn't have to. I didn't have to do that.
We might have a problem.
I was about to say he got to be near me.
I actually lost my flash drive, so the HDD maps are gone.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, so Dak, you do
There you
not
go.
put you do not put your DNS in the memory card on when you're logged
I did, but when I changed it recently, I only changed the Dev 9.
Oh,
My
okay.
my DNS on my memory card, on my digital memory card, is the old one, and it works for some reason. It worked for SOCOM 3 and it works for S2.
Okay, I'll edit that and maybe put it to auto or something.
Yeah. I'm looking at this old video, and there's a... I probably shouldn't be looking at the video while running around. I'm looking at some of the names of players. We smoked that Kush. We got T-Jack, which is T-E space G-E-K. Yeah, I saw your grenade fly over my head. We got Eclipse 504. Do you remember that guy? God damn it! Why are you throwing grenades over there? 504, Sam Bicho. We have Remus, who obviously is like more of a CA player. Lieutenant Dan, the voice.
Supposed to be an S1 player instead of a CA player.
There was also Z Socom, and his mom used to play.
Yeah.
Wait.
The Animal, Trigger Happy, M-Balls, Bozo, Taco, Man Down. Are you ready for the truth? Meep.
True.
Are you ready for the truth? That's a weird name. I've never
That's literally,
heard of.
it was literally, are you ready for the truth?
How about Plou, Plou, that guy?
Clue.
Oh, he's a CA guy. He's on CA often. Actually, he might be more on Confrontation
Actually,
now.
that's the guy that invited me to the SOCOM 3 Discord thing, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. He was on a clan with me and Texican and Troy and Lord.
I'm looking at this old.
The other night.
I'm looking at this old video of Blizzard, and it's on SVDL, and you see Envy, Dizzy, Kira, Lesty. Yeah, Envy, Dizzy, Kira, Lesty. Are you ready for the truth? 504. Bozo, I Handle, Razor Dak, Surf, T-Coon, Doodoo, and Bad Religion in this video.
Oh, I also remember Pat Pryor and Easy.
Yeah, Pat Pryor is a CA guy. You can find him on CA.
Dom server, I guess.
I've never played with him.
I'm gonna actually display capture. So this is what it looked like signing into LAN on SVDL.
Okay.
So there was no password. You'll see. in a second. There's no password. See, so it's just you enter your player name. Anybody could have been Razordak because there's no password for my name. The ranks reset. There's no stats. So you see, you sign in, and oh yeah, I remember you'd sign in and you had to, you'd sign into the server and it would say "Welcome Razordak" and that'd be the name of your game, and you had to go down and refresh the list. You'd have to refresh the list a few times before the game finally showed up. Yep. Fun day. Team Tevin versus Team Hunter.
All right, boys, I'm heading out. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good night. This room right here. Oh man, I used to just turbo everywhere to get into the rooms. 504 Nice Star, Spawnen, J-Deck, Cliff, Specialty, Grim, Zimbabwe, Spec.
Spectre. Forgot about that guy.
Yep.
He's still here.
He was actually in this chat when I signed on tonight, but he wasn't talking. I was like, hey, Spec, and he didn't say anything. And then he eventually disappeared.
Damn, you guys are a death trap now?
We are on
Socom's
Death Trap now,
never
yeah.
really good. Like now. I mean, do you guys prefer Socom back in the day or now?
Back in the day. You mean like 2003, right?
No, I mean when the server was still up, or you?
Yeah, 2003.
I mean, yeah, I prefer back in the
I
day.
prefer
more
it
than-
then because the community is much larger and more diverse, and you would play against really good players and really bad players.
Yeah. But
Razor deck.
What's up?
I love SOCOM 2 so much. I'm so happy you guys revived it. Thank you so much, whoever
Oh,
it is.
don't thank me, but
Thank one up.
you thank One Up and Kerberos,
By the way,
Yeah.
where's
which you can't really do because they.
Hey, can I tell
Kerberos-
you what I think of One Up? I think One Up is really on his ball because he has caught, like, I've pressed turbo by accident and he's caught me and I've asked him to forgive me and he's let me back into the server and everything.
He a lot of people won't admit it, but One Up is he's a very decent guy, and he as long like I'm assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming what probably happened insane was when you did he reach out to you or did you reach out to him?
I had to I just actually PM'd him on Discord or DM'd him and I talked to him and
you probably weren't a dick. You probably weren't a dick, and you probably were like clearly. It was probably very apparent that you didn't do it on purpose. A lot of people will sit there and complain about One Up, but they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got banned because of this or that."
A funny story.
And then it'll be like,
story?
"Oh yeah," but then it'll be like, "Oh, they reached out to One Up and they were a dick about it, you know?" And One Up's like, "Fuck you, man." But yeah,
Dude,
what's your story?
One Up is really nice. One Up is really nice.
He is a pretty cool. He is a pretty good dude. Kerberos hangs out in my chat a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's lurking in my chat.
I was scared.
Oh,
One
yeah,
night.
bro.
This other guy and One Up were in here, and I was scared to join, but it was like 4 o'clock in the morning.
I want to stream.
Prisoner.
One Up's pretty
Prisoner.
funny. One Up's pretty funny to play with. One Up and Kerberos, when they play together, they're pretty hilarious.
Oh yeah, we've had those guys in comment before. It's been fun.
Yeah, we they started Socom 1 community night. They started it, and I was just playing with them, and then they fell out of it, and I picked up Socom 1 com night.
No, there was somebody else other than you.
What?
Before you, there was somebody else that picked that one.
I don't think so. It was One Up and Curb who ran com night for Socom 1. I've been doing com night for Socom 1 since we first started doing com
Terrorists
night.
win.
I was there for the first com night we did.
Was it fire?
because-
It was the comment after One Up and Herb left.
I don't think so. But
Okay, so
what?
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just ramble.
So I'll tell you about One Up. So I was back in the day when Sent was playing. Sent gave me this tool so I could have
the brightness tool.
So brightness tool,
Which
and
was
it
was acceptable in the community. I used it. I showed it off.
Yeah.
I showed it to people, and
Yeah,
nobody
and
cared
it was-
because it was fine. It wasn't until he actually cheated that people didn't care about his brightness tool until he got banned for cheating, which was obviously unrelated.
So he had a practice tool, and he sent me that. He sent that link to me too. And the practice tool is where you have no recoil and everything. But either way, my public chat is me talking with him on the public chat about getting that tool, and I was using it. And then one night, a bunch of people were trying to get me banned or whatever. And then he wrote me to say like, "Hey, I see it's all public. You were just trying to use that tool so you can see better in the dark when you're on that fucking Inawapi map and whatever."
Yeah, underground. That's how it was showed off to me. That's how it was showed off to me was that Inawapi, the underground Inawapi is impossible. When Sent first introduced that tool, it was accepted in the community. Like 1UP and Kerberos were fine with it. The community was fine with it. You know what happened? Nobody cared about the tool until Sent ended up getting banned for cheating, which was unrelated to the tool, obviously. But it was like, it's like group sync, you know? It's like that hive mind. The entire community, when they heard of Sent, anything associated by him was like frowned upon. I'm surprised. Like I said, I showed off the tool. I used it. I showed it on my stream. I think I showed it to you, Flashpoint. I think I did, because I would use it on Inawapi and the Mixer. And I would show it to people. And nobody said a word to me, but they were trying to get cat banned. People were like losing their mind trying to get cat banned for it. But nobody said a word to me, and I was openly showing it off. When I found out they no longer were okay with it, like, all right, I won't use it. But it was just a complete 180. They completely flipped. It went from being this is fine to no. How much longer am I going to be on? A while longer. It's only 10 o'clock my time. I've only been live for 2 hours. Why do you ask?
I honestly cannot wait when my hour goes. I lose an hour when fall comes.
Yeah, it's midnight for you right now. That sucks.
Yeah. Prisoner free. That's what I really hate about like time changes. Like when I'm 2 hours ahead of you, and I have to deal with this.
I'm gonna make myself get out of bed early tomorrow because I got out of bed early on Wednesday, which is my birthday for anybody curious. I got out of bed early on Wednesday, and
it's not like last birthday when you got your entire brain got
hold on, I can't hear you. What?
It better not be like last birthday, because last birthday, oh boy, you better explain that beautiful story.
My birthday's already passed.
No, last one, not this one. The ones that you were working and your entire drink got split over.
My entire what?
The entire drink got spit over.
Oh yeah, that was not this past birthday or the birthday before, and that sucked. Oh god. I'm so sorry, X. X, I'm sorry. No. But yeah, so I woke up early on my birthday so that I could like take advantage of the day. And damn, that was not bad at all. I like hung out. I woke up. I watched the first episode of The Last of Us, which was amazing. Hung out with my wife before she went into work.
Jack, what did you stream on? What did you stream on your birthday? What were you streaming?
Socom 3. I did Hogwarts Legacy early in the day, and then I did Socom 3 for the night.
Oh yeah,
I
Wednesday. I streamed Genshin as well on Wednesday as well. It was just a little bit of fun, man. And then I play a little bit of co-op. I mean, somebody asked me for help.
Look at this.
You know what? Oh.
I came up to him and I begged him to to be on his lobby.
Where's Mr. Ziggy?
Ziggy. shies away from Hank.
Let's go!
And he's jealous of you.
Incoming!
Sent is you. You are sent, bro. Oh, sent was in me all along, degree. Thinking of hopping on Socom when there's a slot. Oh, yeah. I'll probably be on long enough for that, Dinosaur. Can't wait. Hey, what's up, Shane? Can't wait to fire this up again. Joined you guys a year ago. Oh, really? Well, join us, man. The Socom 2 community probably hasn't been bigger than it currently is. The Socom 2 community is like consistently large now, which is really cool. Yeah, it's really good, Dinosaur. I've only watched the first episode, which is like an hour and a half because there's like 2 episodes together, but it's great. Walter. Walter Jr. What?
Is he talking about me?
Yeah, Walter Jr. Has a certain way of how he speaks.
Hey, should I during on Dev
freed.
9? Should I do sockets, windsock?
I think that's what I do.
Prisoner
I think I do
freed.
windsock.
Okay.
It's been in my head for like maybe a month or something. What will happen if you got a big drama on you, but a big one, and then people start turning on you?
What would happen? That would be terrible, and I have no interest in that.
No, I know you have no interest in that, but like, if
Well,
that ever happens to you, if that ever happened to you, I mean, everyone had that one.
I try to avoid that stuff. I feel like more people in it, the more people will be interested. I agree, Dinosaur. The more people on the server, the more people, you know, when people sign on and they see, you know, if they see like 100 people playing, that interests them. They go, oh, wow, that community's popping. Maybe I should come back to Socom. You moved to Florida and you haven't been able to set the PS2 up yet. May reach out for help. Oh, yeah, that's completely cool, Shane. How's Florida treating you? Zero. I'm going to tell you a phrase. Can you repeat this phrase to me?
Okay.
Say, I want breakfast. Say, I want breakfast.
Hostage
Yeah,
extract.
what is this on your?
What?
Yeah, what is this on your?
No, like in English. Say, I want breakfast in English.
I'm gonna do this voice. I want breakfast.
Say it naturally. Say it how you normally say it in English without trying to put
I
it
want
in
breakfast. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Can you put that in the fridge for me?
Oh, I'm gonna bring my Muso no Digotachi just to stomp on you.
You're like, oh, stop.
Prisoner freed. Prisoner freed.
I wonder if Dag will ever take part of another SGL match.
Prisoner freed. A hostage has been killed.
¿Qué pasa, esparcido? ¿Qué pasa, esparcidos?
Sorry. So far so good. Itching to get back on the played Socom religiously back in the day. Was so pumped when I first found you guys help. Hey, I feel that, man. I feel the same way. A little bit of too much time into Socom, you know what I mean?
You know what? For a video idea,
Absolute
I have
legend.
an idea for a video for us to do it. I want you to do a reaction video on every Socom campaign playthrough you did, from the first one to all the way to Combined Assault.
It'll just be me being angry. Oh my god.
On the first two Socom. On the first two
Hostage has been
Socom.
killed.
You get so pissed off.
Very pissed off. So you're saying you're wondering if I'm ever gonna play SGL again? Oh, I probably will at some point, but I really don't have any interest in SGL
No.
right now.
The only thing I have a complaint about that is
Hostage has been
because
killed.
like you just talk too much on while you're dead and you still talk about that. I like
Well, yeah, I still talk when I'm dead. There's no reason not to talk when I'm dead.
no, you should not start when you're dead, dude.
That doesn't even make sense. Why shouldn't I?
Because that shit is distracting. Because like you're not helping your team.
When I'm dead, I'm not helping my team. What am I doing? What am I doing when I'm dead? When I'm dead, it's not helpful to my team, so I can friggin' run out and play in traffic and be more health. I just don't really have an interest in playing SGL right now. Nothing but Ethernet cords and energy drinks back in the day. Oh my god. I used to have a 50-foot Ethernet cord that I had to crawl through the attic to run it to my room to get it for my PS2. I know the feeling.
Oh yeah, so the NFL is done, or
yeah, we're in the off season. We're in the off season.
Thank you. I don't have to hear that 24/7.
Nothing really until April, when we have the draft.
I mean, I just
have a great night, Shane. Thanks for popping in, man.
Remember when I always talk about football when the World Cup happened? I was like so crazy on that, but now I was like, since that happened, now I don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Dak, are you still on Death Trap?
No, we're on Blood Lake now.
Well,
is your stuff working yet?
No, I'm in the help thing on Discord now. Trying to.
Oh, you're still having issues. You're not able to get in.
I haven't not updated my DNAS since the last time I help on S2.
Get on right now.
I'm not. Because I have to update, and I also don't have my flash drive with me. So if, like, let's just say if there's a big issue with the server happens, and we have to go to the no DNS, and I cannot play with that because I don't have my flash drive with me.
Yeah, if Dak for some reason left SOCOM 2, I would be full on SOCOM 1 with the GR and EVs and all those characters.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would do.
The only issue is that it sucks for the SOCOM 1 people, the community is so small. That's where it stinks. Like, it's more beneficial for them to play SOCOM 2 because at least you can play the game consistently. If you're if you're just like, no, SOCOM 1 is it for me, then you're really restricting yourself. You're basically I got team killed. Yeah, team killed.
I wish S1 and CA.
Prisoner freed.
Well, that's team kill. I mean, CA and S1 are the only two games that you cannot play. I mean, gotta organize that. That's kind of lame.
It's going.
Is that
Wait, what? What were you saying?
If S1 and S2 are the only two Socom games that you cannot even play online right now, I mean, you have it organized, then the only option you got is S2 or Confrontation.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's the only. Those are the only games that have a consistent community, or a large consistent community.
Yeah, the thing is like, but with Dak, with everything that he does, like he makes it more entertaining for people to sign on and play on, and
I mean,
and kind of stop, zero, stop! I can't even understand you. I'm just trying to say, with what Dak does, he like provides this kind of like environment where when I play on Com Night with Dak and whoever else signs on, I feel like I'm back like 4 years ago or even before, and so that's what's nice. Now, and I think we've been babied now because Dak provides all that for us. If all of a sudden Dak like, well, I'm done with Socom now, it'd be like, shit. Now I'm just kind of playing with a bunch of like goofballs. You know.
No, I get that. I get that. I mean, there's gonna be times that Dak streams is kind of boring to watch.
No, but I'm telling you, there was like the night when Dak's wife had to go to the hospital or something like that a couple weeks ago, and there was a Com Night. Like,
yeah,
it was. I played, but man, it wasn't as fun. Just how it was.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I did not have fun at the emergency room. I was there for 16 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got there just before 8 p.m. and we didn't leave until 12 p.m. the next day. I got like an hour of sleep.
Is Dak finally becoming a dad one day?
That's not why we're at the emergency room.
Glad things are better now.
Yeah, no, everything's much better. But no, it's funny that you say that because I remember it was probably a year and a half ago or so, and what you're saying is like, I see what you mean. It's like when I'm streaming Socom, I think what it does is it exposes the game a little bit more. And it makes people go, oh man, they have, I don't know, like Socom 1, for example, right? It makes them go, oh man, there's 9 people on Socom 1, I'll get in on that. You know what I mean? They're like, I'll get in on that, and then you'll have a full room. And I think it's because, Zero, shut up, Zero, shut up. I think it's because people will see that there is a decent group of people on, and they go, oh, so I'm not going to be like in like a 3v3, at least it'll be like a 7v7 or 6v6, so I'll play that. And like a year and a half ago, I remember I was playing Confrontation one night, and I was really not having fun on Confrontation, and it was almost midnight, right? It was really late, but I didn't want to go to bed, and I flipped over to Socom 2, and Socom 2 maybe had like 10 people on. It was very dead, so I joined this match on Sandstorm, and there was only like maybe 10 or less of us. And within like 15 minutes, there was like, our room was full. There was a second room going up. I think when I switched over and people saw how many people were on, they're like, oh yeah, they're like, I'll get in on that. And like, before I knew it, like, there was a lot, I had more people watching me because I was on Socom 2, and I think more people were signing on to Socom 2 because they saw that I was on. And I'm like, this is pretty cool. And I ended up playing for like another 2 hours or something. And I was like, this is pretty cool. All the people that were just like, oh yeah, I'll get in on this.
Okay, Zero. Go ahead, Zero.
Without Dak, Socom 2, without him, there's gonna be no Socom. I'd like to think that I helped grow the Socom community. Yeah. But there's always people that want to bring it down. There's always people that always want to bring it down. The people who want to bring it down are usually the people who got banned for cheating or something, and they have like a vendetta against it. Or dumb things. Or they do something stupid. Either cheating or being like toxic, or like violating the terms of service. Like, it's always the same reason. It's like they got banned.
and
Or
now
also,
they're mad at the server.
Some people just have their weird thing going on. Like I remember I used to play with the SOF guys, and we have a fun night. I was like, well, I'm leaving. I'd be like, I'm leaving now because community night is starting up, and none of those guys would follow me to community night. They just stayed in.
They refused to play Calm Night. I remember that, and the reason why they didn't want to play Calm Night was because there was a lot of people who weren't regulars, and it's like the dumbest thing, because it's like. You play with the people who aren't regulars, you show them a good time, and if you show them a good time, they become a regular.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Spam Eggs? Yeah, I hopped back on Hogwarts after that earlier, and it worked fine. I just restarted my PC earlier.
I mean, I'm gonna be telling you this about SOF, to be honest. That clan is... They always want to start an issue with someone.
Did you know that I used to be in SOF?
Same with me. I used to be on SOF. And actually, how miserable I was on SOF. How miserable I was.
So Flashpoint, get this. I was in SOF. And the reason why I was in SOF was because I was Jester was like really cool to me when I first joined the community, and he was very like welcoming, and he was like, hey, you should join my clan. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it, that's fine, I'll join SOF. And I did some clan wars with them, and all in all I was having a good time. And one day he disbanded the clan because he said there wasn't enough people playing and the server was too small. So he said he was disbanding the clan, which is weird because like you can still be in the clan. Like I didn't understand, but I was like, all right, whatever. So he disbanded the clan, and nobody was in SOF at that point. And I also played Socom 2 more than I played CA. So they apparently restarted SOF on CA. I wasn't in it because I just wasn't really playing CA. What the fuck? So my point. Well, I'm not done yet. So it was never a secret that I like SOCOM 2 more than CA. I said it all the time. Like I like CA. I enjoy CA, but I like SOCOM 2 more, and it wasn't a secret at all. And one day, like the SOF clan, not Jester, but like the SOF clan. People of that clan were like talking shit about me and saying shit to me, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And we had like this little spat, and I messaged one of them because I don't like any of this like SOCOM drama. It's not worth any time or effort. So I reached out to like the person who was like leading the charge, and I'm like, dude, what's going on here? I'm like, what's like, I don't understand what's going on here. Like, why is this happening? And he basically came out and said that they feel like I turned my back on CA, was one of the first things he said. And I'm like, what do you mean I turned my back on CA? I'm like, I still play CA. I don't play it often. Like, I still play it. I'm like, and it's never been my game. I'm like, everybody knows this. I'm like, it's never been a situation where it's like, oh, CA, I played all the time. So like, I can't turn my back on CA when it was never like my game. And then he said something about how how I left SOF, and I'm like, no. I'm like, did you know that the clan was disbanded this many months ago or whatever? I'm like, I didn't even know you guys restarted. And this guy was like, no, I didn't know that. He didn't know that SOF was disbanded and then restarted. I'm like, it was disbanded and restarted without me being told. I was like, so yeah, I'm not in SOF because I didn't know it was back and I wasn't invited. And I was in Sharp's clan. I was in Sharp's clan because SOF got disbanded and Sharp invited me to his clan. I'm like, yeah, I'll join your clan. I'm like, I'm not in a clan. I'll join your clan, whatever. And I was buddies with a lot of those people, so like I joined a clan that was really just buddies, you know? But yeah, he was like, yeah, you left SOF and you joined this clan. I'm like, no, I didn't leave. I was like, you guys were disbanded. I was like, the clan didn't exist anymore. So like, I like easily like squashed that stupid drama that was happening. It was just, It was silly.
During SVDL days, I played
This
CA, and I was on.
I think CA was still on SVDL at this time too.
Yeah, and so I was on SOF plan during SVDL days, and then when I could finally play Socom 2, I was on Texans clan, and I played Socom 2 more, and then they had some kind of drama. I couldn't keep track of it. But and then SOF disbanded, and then it became DOA, and I was like, well, I'm already on Texicans clan, so, and I was out of the loop. I played Socom 2. I don't know what's going on with SOF DOA, but either way, but I still see Tex and I still see Troy on SOF or on Socom 2 every now and then. I
see them every so often. Texican and Troy were playing S3 with us on Wednesday. Texican showed up for a short period of time. Like, basically, like, oh, Texican's here, and then he was gone. I think he killed me one round. I was like, oh, I didn't know Texican was here. And then he was gone.
One thing that was nice on community nights, when you had S2 community nights, is when you were done, and Texican would wait for you to be done, and then he would open up the HDD rooms afterwards.
Yeah, me and Texican tried coordinating. We tried to get him started. What we tried doing was 2 hours of comm night for regular maps, and then I'm so bad. I'm terrible.
Can I say something?
He's worse. I didn't kill him at all. Hold on there. So we tried doing 8 p.m. Eastern for comm night. And then 10 p.m. Eastern, we started HDD room.
Okay.
But there was a couple of issues with that. The first issue is 2 hours and SOCOM flies by. Most matches take like 20 minutes. So you only get through a few maps within 2 hours. You only get through a few maps. And when we would switch over to HDD, not many people would follow. And it really sucked because I wish there was a way that they could just have HDD on the server. So you didn't have to like go out of your way to download or get them. It was just available like the other maps are. Because then you could actually just have regular rooms with HDD maps in there. That would be sick. I would love that. You know, you could just like, you could be like, oh, I'm playing Crossroads, and then I'm playing After Hours, and then I'm gonna, you know, then Fishhook, and then Last Bastion. Like, it would just be, it stinks the fact that not only do you have to make a special room for HDD, but you have to make sure you get people who have HDD.
Sure. And it was nice during SVDL on Socom 2 because Kevers had all those weird maps. You could play Socom 1 like campaign maps as a multiplayer. That was really cool.
Yeah, it was interesting how they it's interesting in general how they've done all that.
With bots running around. I mean, could you imagine playing multiplayer Socom 2 multiplayer maps with besides other players playing, but bots running around? That would be rad.
Did you know Harry? I think he tried to. I think he was at one point trying to make it so you could have players control the hostages.
Terrorists win.
Okay. Wow.
I think the big issue with having player-controlled hostages is they could actually like they could do like trolling stuff. You know how like on Fishhook they try to get the seals to blow up the hostages by putting them in weird spots. A player-controlled hostage could be literally just trying to commit suicide. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's an issue that process would have. That would be one issue, right? You'd have to find a way to make it so it's beneficial to the hostages to not only survive, but then also if their goal was to survive, they could try to run away and get rescued. You know what I mean? So I guess it's actually. I don't think there's really a good way to make player-controlled hostages. Because if they're... I'm sorry, Sid. if their goal is to live and get extracted, they could run away from the terrorist. You know, they could run themselves, and if they could jump over the walls, and if they die to a terrorist grenade, the terrorist can ding for it. Now that I'm saying it out loud, there's a lot of issues with AI, with player-controlled hostages. A lot of issues.
You know what really bothered me about being with SOF? It's like when they just decide to force you to get on.
It's going well. It's going well. How are you? Yeah. Oh, you didn't like how they like tried to they tried bullying you to get on.
No, they were not trying. They just decided.
They weren't trying. They were successful. Trying implies.
They always do that, and that shit annoyed me so much. I mean, that was the one reason why I left SCON for CA. I was like, the minute they did that, I was like, and let's just not forget when Jester made a fucking.
You don't need to name drop. Awesome to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, Skate.
Remember that when on one of those SGL matches that you had on a year ago, not this one, that passed the auto one, like the beginning of 2020, near the end of 2021. He made he just made a photo of you.
With the cloud. That was funny. I still have that.
There was one where he left in the middle of the game. He left everybody.
He did?
What he did?
There was you remember Blake? Man, Blake has been away from Socom for like a year, 2 years now. That's kind of crazy. Blake fell off of Socom hard. Blake was one of like the biggest Socom advocates out there. He played all the goddamn time. He was always like DMing me like, "Oh, let's do a pickup war tonight. Let's do pickup wars."
Pickup war is so much fun to watch.
I was in an SGL where Blake was the leader, and after one game he just bailed, and I was like, "Well, we don't have to like." I was like, "We don't have to just like lose our team." I'm like, "I'll just be the captain." But it really wasn't that much fun.
I'll say this, which was really cool during SVDL days, is that I could play Socom CA every night because Jester he always had a room going. Every night he had a room going. Every night.
And that's legit. Jester. That's why when SOF, if
was around
SOF, they. And honestly, I would actually credit Jester. Jester single-handedly kept Combined Assault alive. He did, and the way he did it was by always bugging people to play, which is good. You know, like you reach out to people, say, "Hey, let's get a game going. I got a room up." It was always like he was always able to keep it up in a similar way that like Blake. He would like message people and say, "Hey, let's play, let's do pickups and whatnot." They were like people who kept the server, the games alive because they would reach out personally to people, bugging them to play. Which is something that SOCOM 2 and CA at the time really needed. SOCOM 2, maybe not as much, but CA needed it big time. It needed a person who was like relentlessly messaging you every night, or even if it's just reaching out to like a group of people and then whoever gets on, but you always had people. But you updated your settings, K-Pong? Is it working? What?
I was gonna say it always went really well that every night there was a room on CA to play where it had several people in it because Jester always had it going, and then it was fine. But when the password room started up, that
was what started to kill CA, those password rooms. And that was actually hey, Spam Eggs with the resub with the Prime for 9 months. Let's go, Spam. Spam, you and I could have a child together right now with how long we've been together. How does that sound?
Like the password rooms are just cancer. fucking cancer.
Mentioned this before on your Boneyard vid, but you should make a history. I would love to. I would have to really like sit down and like make a really in-depth write-up, but that would be a fun video, 6-shot. So Flashpoint, that was actually one of the reasons why SOF and I were clashing when I was talking earlier. It was because I was like saying how it's ridiculous that they are making those password-only rooms, because all it does is locks out new returning players. That's all it does, is it just lock like, and I said to them, I was like, imagine you're a new player who's excited to come back to Combined Assault after not playing for years. You just found out that the community still exists. You sign online and there's one room and it's password only, and you can't get in because you don't know anybody. I'm like, imagine that. I'm like, that is not good. I'm like, that is counterintuitive to growing the community. And like,
Jack,
they got mad because they thought I was talking shit.
What's the name of your room? What's the name of your room?
It's mid players only.
Oh, okay, I'm in. I'm fucking in finally.
There you go. I want to play big maps in CA, but people, yeah, Fox Dragon.
The issue is fucking CA. I mean, like when confrontation was around, I was kind of worried that it's gonna go in the same direction as CA, and look what happened. And not the same thing. But this time it was casual and just do the same problematics.
Fox Dragon, I enjoy playing big maps periodically. The only issue was is when we're actually playing the big maps on CA, the rounds would last forever, and it would get boring fast. And that's what sucked, because if the rounds didn't last so long, or if the rounds didn't just go for so long, we'd have such a better time.
A VIP has been killed. A VIP has been killed. Terrorists win.
Ah! Move!
Oh my gosh, this is what? It's like 6 versus 2? What the hell?
Oh, what the hell? J-Fu needs to turn his render fix on. You know, I forget that Guidance is one of those maps that needs the render fix.
Did people leave because of this map?
I left or got booted, I'm not sure. I'm gonna put an announcement out. Can I even do announcements anymore? I don't know if I can.
Since you're no longer the mod on.
Well, I mean, I'm like a mod by name, I guess, you know, like I'm a mod in the sense of I can go into the mod chat, but I don't actually have any, none of us have any power anymore. Flashpoint could cheat right now and I can't do anything. I can just
Like, S2's been like in a pickle now. I mean, you know, do you feel the difference?
No, but I'm not a person who would have felt the difference, to be honest.
Victorious.
Because I didn't do a lot as a mod. I didn't do much. I was mostly a mod because I played Socom 1 and did Com Night. I probably never would have became a mod if I didn't say, hey, you know, let me take over S1 Com Night since nobody else is doing it anymore. Hey, Jarv.
Jarv, I remember him.
What up?
Nothing much. Hey, I'm having a bit of trouble to join. Did the
DNS is different as of Wednesday. In the Discord chat, go up to PS Rewired in the import information section, and it's the most recent thing. It's just a new DNS.
Which tab is that? I'm sorry.
Do you have a pen? Write this down. I'll tell you the new DNS.
Yeah, hold on. Let me open my Google Keep here because I don't have.
Or you can open up your Dev 9 and I'll tell it, and you can just type it in.
No, hold on. I'm opening the notepad here.
A VIP has been killed.
Shoot.
Hold on, I'm blowing up VIPs. Oh god, does the VIPs alive? Or some of them?
Oh my gosh, he's gonna get them all.
Ah! Oh God! Die! Oh my God! Oh my God! Steal the victorious! I killed all the VIPs! I killed all the VIPs! Alright, here's the DNS. You ready?
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. What is it?
67 dot 222 dot 156
Yeah.
dot 250.
Let me read it back to you. 67.222.156.250.
That is correct.
That's it.
Perfect.
I put out
Thanks,
YouTube
man.
videos and became the face. I became a
Jarv,
pretty
I just
face.
did it. I just did it, man. And yeah.
Rounds lasting a long time on CA, the suppression. I know. Well, we would also do not extraction. What's the convoy? And they would still last a long time. The reason why they last a long time though is because everybody did their own thing. People weren't like cohesive.
VIP has been killed.
People weren't like cohesive, like doing the same objective. Because if they were, then at least they'd probably die together.
And the other thing about CA community I don't really like about it is that like they always do pickup more other than pub.
Yeah, well, they would do pick up more than freaking comm nights, like a bunch of dips.
I mean, not even comm nights. Like even when there's a room up, they're always like.
Oh my God, Flashpoint! I still can't believe that we lost last round. I killed all the VIPs.
I know. What the fuck? And the prompt that says killed all VIPs came up before Seal's victory. I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely not right. Definitely not right. Tragic facts. So funny argument I'm having with my dad is Valesco wearing a fishnet or quilted pants. This thing is fishnets, but my dad says quilted because they're cold. I've always thought they were fishnets. And when I was 12 years old playing Socom 2, I was into it.
Hey, Dad,
I was
how old are
into
you
it.
now?
Why you gotta ask?
Well,
I'm
I think you're
31.
right in my age range.
I just turned 31 on Wednesday.
Yes.
I thought it was very good.
Oh, really? Can I say something?
I'll allow it.
Are you a Pisces?
I am.
Were you born? Okay, me too. Because your birth, you and I have the exact same birthday. I just turned 34 on Wednesday.
Oh, that's awesome. What?
Happy
Wait,
belated
February
birthday.
Coming to
22nd?
you too, you fuck! I got grenades coming up to you.
February 22nd?
February 22nd?
God damn, we have the same birthday.
Exactly. You and I are both Pisces.
Birthday bros.
Yeah. Holy crap.
That's pretty
an
pretty
amazing
funny.
coincidence.
That is pretty funny. We have the same birthday.
Yeah, we do. What'd you do for your birthday? Did you have a burger and a beer? Or...
I kind of, hold on, oh my God, I'm in a pickle. Oh!
That's alright.
No, you're fine. My wife worked. I actually took the day off. I don't normally have the day off for my birthday because I don't really care that much. But I'm like, oh, what the hell, you know? Like, I'm like, I'll just take the day off. I hung out at home. My wife worked. I watched the first episode of The Last of Us. I streamed Hogwarts Legacy for a while. My wife got me a massage, so I went and got a massage. That was cool. And then I came home and had dinner with her when she got out, and then I did Socom 3 for a stream that night.
Yeah, I saw that on Discord. That's
What
awesome.
did you do?
I haven't done anything yet. Because I work all week and
yeah,
I
I feel that. Yeah, same here. My wife, like, I did a couple of things on my birthday, but if my wife didn't get me that massage, I would have done nothing. It would have been just, you know, kind of like, we'll have like dinner. She got some cupcakes because I don't like birthday cakes. I like ice cream cake. I don't like cake, but I like ice cream cake.
I agree with you, Jack. I hate cake, but I love ice cream.
A VIP has been killed.
Yeah. I mean, you could argue that ice cream cake isn't a cake, but like, I don't care. I love it. But yeah, tomorrow, my family and I were actually going to Texas Roadhouse for dinner.
That's great. I'm gonna watch that Brendan Fraser movie tomorrow. The Whale. It's supposed to be really good.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I love Brendan Fraser, man.
I love him too, man. Like anytime the Mummy shows up, I'll watch
The
it.
Mummy, yes, I love The Mummy.
It's like total popcorn movie. I watch it.
It's just one of those movies that's amazing. He would have been. What were you gonna say, Jarv?
Well, that's the thing. This is supposed to be really good. He's like the performance of his career. The director is the same guy who made Requiem for a Dream. So it's supposed to be really just.
Well, that's
really
good.
intense.
How do you guys feel about Uncharted as a game?
Never played it.
You never played Uncharted?
It was fun.
So, yeah. Well, Flashpoint, you play Uncharted?
I have not.
Oh my God! It's literally one of the best not even just like objectively, it's one of the best games ever on PlayStation. It's just.
Dude, Naughty Dog made so many excellent games.
Yeah. Hey, Dak, are you in clan games?
No, I'm in general.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm against you. Oh yeah, no. Go to mid players only. That's the name of the room.
Mid players only. Yeah.
We're on guidance.
I'm in Mob In.
Yeah, you're in a different map, different room.
Get at it.
Why? So what I was gonna say though is so Flashpoint, you've never played Uncharted, huh?
No, don't know anything about it. What is
so,
it, a horror game?
No, it's Brendan Fraser in The Mummy, okay? It's basically him in a video game. He's an explorer who literally goes around trying to find treasure, and he has like all this shit that happened, and he's like, so Brendan Fraser in The Mummy, he's like this funny, charismatic guy who's like, like a guy aims a gun at him and he makes like a funny quib about it. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh God, like literally Uncharted.
Victorious.
When I think of Uncharted and the Uncharted movie that just came out recently, I really enjoyed it, but the best Nathan Drake, which is the main character of Uncharted, the best Nathan Drake would have been The Mummy's Brendan Fraser, because they're the same goddamn guy. Like, he's in life-threatening situations. He's in situations where he could die, and he's like making a joke, like oh, that could have been really bad, or like just literally the Uncharted. Like I love Brendan Fraser and I love The Mummy, but one of the biggest misses of our lifetime is the fact that Uncharted came out as late as it did. Because if it came out during that time frame, he would have been the best Nathan Drake. Because it's literally his role. That's him. Uncharted is basically Tomb Raider with a male character, and he's funny. Yo, Dak, tell this guy in Discord he sounds similar to the Dahmer character. That's why I just realized. Well, which one? Flashpoint?
VIP has been killed.
Any big plans for tomorrow? And I bought Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam, and I think you should have a 100,000 shots of wine. That's a lot of shots of wine. I was thinking you should buy a burger from KFC and love you, dude, and you're sexy. Hey, I appreciate all of it. 100,000 shots of wine would probably kill me. A burger from KFC.
Hey, Dak,
I've had chicken burgers from KFC. I didn't really care for it. What?
Jack, what's going on? I know we're opposite teams, but like, how come when I try to set C4 on the wall to break that damn wall to? Is it not actually blowing it up when it detonates? I don't get a prompt for C4 on this fuck. Oh, now I get it. What the fuck?
You might just have to be in a weird angle. I'm also dead, so I can't do anything about this. Tomorrow I'm gonna go out to dinner with my family at the late birthday dinner, Chris. Fox Dragon. I got just about the day. Uncharted multiplayer Fox Dragon was so much fun and so smooth. I loved Uncharted multiplayer. All right, so it must be Jarv. You must be talking about Jarv then. You must be saying that Jarv. Yeah, you're saying Jarv sounds like Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, he left. Jarv left. The Discord. Oh. Jeffrey Dahmer, I couldn't not hear it as well. Hey, Smoop. Smoop, oh my god, this round. You just, like, blasted me, like, big time in the face.
That was stupid of me, Flashpoint. I didn't see that you had that C4 planted.
Yeah,
oh, Dose gone.
Oh, Jarv's back.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hey, man, your birthday was ages ago. Get over yourself.
Yeah, you know, when Socom... I was going back to what you said earlier today, Deck. When Socom first came out...
Oh, hold on.
So pissed off I missed fucking Death Trap and I missed fucking Mixer. Pissed off.
Mixer's alright.
I love Mixer. I love it.
Sorry about that. Well, we didn't even get to play Mixer either. Because it skipped over. Like, it skipped over 2 maps somehow. It was the weirdest thing. Just 3 hours of this.
Hey, you know what? Since we're
for fuck's sakes, guys.
in here, why don't we switch over to Terry since we got...
Not keep to full screen. Just 3 hours of this. I'll just be like... They'll be like, I can't see the game. I'll be like, I don't show the game here. I stream my face. I stream my face. Just my face. I'm playing Socom, but you don't get to see it. You tried the DNS server and now you're getting in... so just to double confirm, MN, you do mean this one, right? You mean that DNS?
He's talking to somebody on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking. Yeah. Somebody in my chat. Just describe the game. Oh, man. So I'm running around to this girl named Valeska. She's wearing a red dress with some pretty arousing fishnet tights. I am currently running down a really long section of stairs. There's like 8 sets of stairs. This is ridiculous. Probably exhausting. I have now entered the middle part of them after the submarine in the middle. I'm being shot at from some location. I don't know where they're at. This is ridiculous. I'm spinning in circles right now. I don't know where he is. Thousands of views.
Don't mention those fishnets on Valeska because you'll excite the 12-year-old Dak watching his brother playing the game back in the day.
Exactly. Guys, did you see that shot? Oh my god. You guys, did you see it? No? Oh, you should have seen it. Shot me right in the face. So, MN, are you on emulator? Top tier content. Oh, I like to hear it. What I should do is I can have gameplay, I can have my... I'll show you, actually. This would be funny.
Such an enjoyable fight, you know.
Oh yeah, you're on the right side. Anybody over there, Flashpoint?
I don't see anything. Clear. On the second level.
You think they're still on the roof? They should be.
Guns hot. Guns hot to the left. Left. Top tier. Top tier. Right above you.
Oh shit.
Right above you. Jarv, right above you. Right above you. Still alive. Still alive.
Alright, got him.
Yeah.
Man, this map is tricky dicky.
Oh, it's not working. Oh, you guys are lucky. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, PC. I'm gonna. Well, MN, are you changing it in the Dev 9?
Jarv, are you headed up?
Are you changing it actually in the?
Yeah, I think so.
I ruined the stream.
Oh shit! Somebody
Guys,
shooting from the
everyone.
Below us.
They're all dead.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh god.
Where did you shoot from? Where is he?
He's right by undercover. He's one frame away from undercover. Second tier. You can't see him because
Oh shit! I see him.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right on.
Hey, they're all dead. They're all dead.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
I'm being shot from.
I can't see him.
God damn this map.
You shoot. Now I know where he's shooting me from. Oh, where is he shooting me from? From the corner, from the bottom of the from bottom. From the
Hey,
bottom
no after death callouts. No after death callouts.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
I'll shut up.
There used to be a guy who used to get really mad at me. He would get mad at everybody because people in Discord would be like doing after death callouts. I'm changing it once I get to S2 Online. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. I changed it in the Dev 9 and that did it.
This is why I missed the headset functionality on the actual
The big
game.
boogie for the 12 months tier 1 year. God damn.
The AK is such an underrated gun. What do you think?
Yeah, that guy did a good job. He fucking swept right around behind us.
All right, I'll keep my mouth shut next time I get.
Hey guys.
Fuck. It's hard. It's hard to stay. No, it's not hard. You just.
Yeah, no, it's natural. It's natural. It's how it is. All right, second tier. Already past the middle breach.
This would be even funnier, actually.
He's coming right towards you, Dak. He's coming right towards you. He's on your level.
He's dead.
I got him.
Okay, Jar got him. Oh fuck! Something else.
I love and hate this map at the same time. Heading up the stairs.
Jack, right above here. Right above you. You're on your way up there. Suppressing fire on that third.
Apparently, my bullets are only hitting the crate.
Get him.
God damn.
Where is he?
That was a pickle.
I think Dak got him.
Is he on the left side or is he on the right side of the building?
Dak took care of him.
Oh, okay,
in the middle.
Middle?
Oh god, he's
fuck,
blocked off by that barrier.
I'm getting him. Alright, hold on, let me get him real quick.
Oh god.
Is he hiding behind the crate?
Where did my grenade go? He must be.
I'm on the other side of it.
He's either behind the crate or he went up the stairs.
I think he went out. I think he's in the office. Flashpoint, you wanna come with me? Oh shit, he's getting me. He's. Fuck.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I might have just got him. Well, how did that not kill him? Oh my god.
Fuck, yeah, he got me underneath the stairs. Same spot, I'm right by Jar. Okay,
all right, Dak, I'll be rooting for you. I won't be calling him out. I'll be quiet. You know,
he just ran across. I saw him.
I shouldn't have used the STG. I gotta switch it up. Different guns work for different maps. That's how it is.
Hey, Flashpoint, you killed me lots of times in that fucking rat's nest map. You're a bastard.
Dude, Jarv, I remember the first day that you got signed on to Socom 2, and like we had the best time ever. Dude. I remember forever, dude.
Oh my god!
Good to see you playing.
Oh no!
Yeah, good to see you too.
Dude. Let's get the shit out of me.
Socom 2, man. Ever since it first came out in 2003.
Yep. But yeah, your name I remember. I haven't seen it for a long time, so I'm glad to see it back on.
Oh yeah, I'll be on for at least another hour. 6 shot.
Hello.
I'm sorry I didn't sub this month's new laptop. Hey, no problem, Poop Cat.
This
sounds like shoddy.
See, Dak,
Boogie.
this is what happens, Dak. This is what you do. You bring back you're not like Jarv and I aren't even talking about you. Jarv and I are just excited that we're playing together again because you fucking made this
I
happen.
bring friends back together.
Yeah, Dax. Dax behind
Fuck you, Jar.
What's up, fucker? Ghost Jack. Just chilling. Dick.
I don't even know who you are, son. Suck it.
Boogie, what are you doing? Working like a clown?
Fuck you, Boogie.
Oh, Nesmic, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm
across the room.
I feel like I'm cheating when I shoot a guy and kill him in like 2 shots. I feel like I'm cheating.
Hey, how do I sound right now?
You sound like you're across the room.
Really?
Yeah, you sound like you're a distance from me, Mike. Why?
I just bought some earpods and I'm testing them out, so maybe I gotta fix them.
No, but
Maybe,
that's good,
maybe.
Because when zero
Your EMF are good.
you can
Like
hear the whole
watching,
room.
like God watching war.
You sure that's not zero?
Andrew, let's be able to go. Nerf Dak AK.
Zero, you gotta use a mic because
No,
when you
no.
talk, we hear the whole ambience of the room.
Yeah,
You're on Shields and you can hear me? Fuck you, motherfucker.
Hey.
So I can't fully show it because it'll actually boot me out. But this is what you do, okay? Here's your emulator. God damn it. This is your emulator. You'll go to Config, Dev9, and Plugin Settings. When you click on that, it's going to open a box. I can't go further than this because it'll actually crash the emulator. You can't do it while you're going. It'll open another box, and there's going to be... The top right of that little box is going to be like an options button. You're going to click on it, and it's going to show you a screen. It's going to show you a screen, and it's going to say DNS IP1. DNS IP1. And you'll notice it's the only line that has numbers in it, MN. And you're just going to replace the numbers in that line with the new DNS. Everything else should be just zeroed. You're going to change the only line that has numbers. Why did you take a side down, Poopcat? Even though I just took my... Boom! Sounds good. See ya. Sounds good, Zach Shot.
Seals victorious.
Oh, shit! My gun fragged the Razor Duck. And man, did that make sense?
Does now.
What?
Alright. Okay.
That was in Montreal
Boogie.
last month and it fucking snowed.
What's up?
Fucking pings galore tonight, dude. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, dude, he's been doing it all fucking night. He just updated it, so that's why.
I probably received 30 pings today alone, and I'm like losing it.
Leave me alone.
How do you ping somebody? How do you know that? How do you ping somebody?
In Discord, when you get pinged, there'll be a little there'll be a number next to the Discords with how many notifications you have.
Oh, okay.
And in the Discord that Boogie and I are referencing, the person asks everyone all the time. He asks everyone, and he does it a lot.
Even adds people when he's getting online.
Does he really?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! I just killed half the team! And I know where the last guy is. The last guy is on the 3rd row, I believe, Flashpoint. Unless I just killed him.
Yeah, my gun's hot. My gun's hot over here.
He's on the 3rd floor, I believe. He might be in the... If he's not there, then he's actually on the 2nd floor.
Shit, yeah, he's on 3rd tier, left side. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
These fucking earpods are so badass, bro. They got this... It's like a transparent audio.
Oh, Jesus, he's on me?
I can
He must have climbed over.
Going around me, but I can hear you guys as well.
I know what you're talking about, Boogie. I actually own a pair.
Killed everybody.
I own a pair of AirPods that I stopped using because I have a Galaxy phone, and they randomly will disconnect, and it's kind of annoying. It wants me to pick an adapter, Auto and Realtek. That's like the network. It's asking you to select a network adapter, right, MN? At the very top drop down. Did you find the section Actually, hold on. I might be able to show. I might be able to show you. Let me
bro,
go
Razor,
to.
It's wild, bro. How I can still hear what's going on in my surroundings, but I can also hear you guys, like if you were right next to me.
I know. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. My AirPods had that too, and then you have like I don't know what you'd call it, but you have like
got one coming for
you have the mode.
Audio.
coming right
Yeah,
towards us.
you have those
Oh,
modes.
he dropped down. He dropped down. He dropped down.
Getting him. I'm fighting him right now. Fuck. I'm switching back. I'm not good
Yeah,
enough.
He got us full.
Yeah, it's fucking dope. So I think
Razor's on him. Razor's on him. Oh, Razor.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Razor was on him.
Oh! Oh my God!
did you guys just start playing tonight?
Oh no, these guys have been in here for a long time.
Oh, well, I thought I heard something earlier, like we just got reconnected.
I mean, they just kind of like got back. I got back, I think. What map were we
Victorious.
playing when I got disconnected? Oh, here it is. All right. All right, you're in luck. MN, look at this. This is for my stream the other night. I did it on stream. Right here. MN, right here.
Watching. We're all watching, dude. We're all watching.
So you see, you go to config, you go to dev9. Here is Dak changing his DNS, so you go to config,
Easy's back.
dev9.
Is that the real easy?
Plugin settings. Here you
Alright,
go
I'm gonna-
options.
No, that
This is
guy
mine.
died. He had AIDS on that. Show some
And
respect.
now,
Everybody likes to have some shows.
so
Cheers, quick
adapter,
option,
just do real tech. MN, do real tech and do windsock for windsock and real tech.
Wind sock. I don't have one of those socks. I need a pair now.
Yeah, and then enter the DNS right here.
Yep. It changed it. Yep.
Driver, where are you, dude?
Hey, so
On the bottom.
Jack,
Okay.
you're gonna be playing.
I'm on the
that
bottom,
game with all the-
behind the scare.
What,
the
Boogie?
door to the
Are we
staircase.
gonna be playing that game with all the pings?
Probably not. I was thinking tomorrow. I was kind of thinking, are you gonna be up for gaming tomorrow night?
I will let you know. I might be drinking.
Well, if you're gaming, I was like, oh, it would be cool. I was like, maybe I might do like a couple of hours of VestCon, but then it'd be cool to actually do the Phasmo Ghost Watchers thing. Just uninstalled after that. Good.
Second tier, right side.
Uninstall
Second
list.
tier, right side.
You're welcome, man. Yeah, this was just a recent change. It was poor timing.
Still victorious.
Honestly, Dak, I've been trying to get a little bit more watching your other games streams. Like, been honestly not been on stream on your earlies.
Sounds like Zero's in a fucking Waffle House and he's talking to
I know.
I'll probably play.
Waffle House.
Wait, what?
He's
It's
in
fucking
the
Zero.
fucking toilet of the waffle.
You got
I
a
know,
great
I
seat
mean-
over here at the Waffle House.
Zero, I love you because we've been in touch for like 4 years. But when you talk, Dak and I need to tell you, like, hey, shut up. We're talking right now. Give us a break.
Yeah.
4 years? When does that have to be that long?
Zero's
Well,
talking
whatever it is.
beyond. Zero's talking from the beyond.
Get a
Fucking,
fucking mic. Zero. Oh, I got disconnected. Cocksucker.
You sound like my attorney.
Chain
and
reaction
you're talking
slaps.
to a
Chain reaction can be a lot of fun. Chain reaction can also be incredibly frustrating.
I mean,
In a
It's-
competitive
it's
environment, it's the worst. I hate it when I'm playing against in a clan war. I hate guidance.
Hey,
Chain
Razor,
reaction.
did
I mean,
ever
I
tell
mentioned.
you I was in the middle of a court call and I was using my Blue Yeti microphone and my webcam and all that. And the fucking the judge goes, I can hear you very clearly. I'm like, yeah, because I'm using very piece of equipment right now, very expensive.
I'm using some really nice things right now, sir. Why do you
so
ask?
Dude, she was like, and you look, well, she goes, you look crystal clear. Yeah, because I'm using a fucking 4K fucking webcam.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, but dude, like a chain reaction, like in theory, like it sounds really fucking cool because it's like seals drop in from the roof and they gotta fucking take care of business.
In theory,
like,
yeah, but
it sounds really cool. But when you play it, it's just always like, it's always
all the cool things don't exist in actual gameplay because the whole cool idea of sliding down, you just get shot.
Yeah, exactly.
You're running down the stairs trying to infiltrate, and there's just people hiding around corners with a shotgun or an STG. The concept of chain reaction is really cool, but in practice, yeah, the one with the big submarine. But in practice, it's actually awful, or is oftentimes awful.
I fucking hate when I spawn and get instant sniped.
Oh, you're not a big fan?
I'm leaving this chat. I'll be back after the game.
Well, fuck you. You don't even shit.
You can stay in the chat. We're not like we don't even talk about where are people. Like, hey, Flashpoint, where do you go? Oh yeah, you got booted.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm just.
back. I'm back.
I can't walk and chew gum.
What, Jar?
I can't hear people.
Prisoner freed. Prisoner freed.
God damn you.
Dude, I haven't played that.
What?
I have not played that.
Yeah, you haven't played S2 in a minute. But that's also because usually you get on there, you're excited, you lose a little bit, and you get mad and you rage quit.
Dude, that was me last week.
That's your Socom formula. You do that on every Socom.
Bro,
One, two, three, combine itself.
Get in here, skate punk! Get in here!
Yeah, Jack.
Every time.
Hostage extracted.
You know, it's like, there were a few times that Boogie and I were playing against each other, and Boogie gets fucking smashed.
Hey, listen here, guy from the corner. I'm not fucking.
Listen here, Mr. Sir who eats pizza with a fork.
Yeah,
Seals victorious.
You still talk about that?
You fucking son of a bitch. You weird son of a bitch. I swear to God.
You pizza fork eating bastard.
Yeah, my family's from Norway, and I was born in the United States, but they still eat a burger with a cheeseburger with fork and knife.
Well, some places you basically have to.
I'm fucking European, cocks.
If somebody could try to eat a fucking burger or a slice of pizza with a fork and knife in front of me, I'm taking that fork and I'm fucking jabbing it right there.
I mean, I've eaten pizza with a fork before, but it really depends on the circumstance. If I'm playing a game, I'm not gonna eat the pizza with my hands because then it's just gonna get greasy and it's gonna ruin my gaming experience.
That's the joy of it.
Ruining the gaming experience. Easy is his name, and the boy's coming straight out of Compton. Comes a brother who'll smother your mother and make your sister think you love her. Dangerous motherfucker raising hell. And if you ever get caught, he makes bail. I don't give a fuck. That's the problem. I see a motherfucking cop, I don't dodge him. Cause I'm smart. I lay low, squeak a while. I'm gonna slip at one of these and I'm gonna get canceled. Singing NWA, I'm bound to say something that's gonna get my stream canceled. But not knowing where you're going, just rolling. Looking for the one they call easy. But there's a flash. You won't see me, ruthless. Won't see me like a shadow in the dark.
Dude, have you seen that all the hats they wear down south are from Chicago. And then if you
What?
go to Chicago, all the hats that
Flashpoint, why didn't you extract them?
I was working on it.
You're working on it. You ran past the extraction.
I'm dumb.
Ice, ice, baby. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom. So what were you saying about hats?
Oh, so
Ice,
go down
ice,
south,
baby.
LA. Okay, all right. I'm not talking.
Go ahead.
Quit talking.
Was that really loud?
Yeah, I heard ice, ice, baby out of your little.
Was it really loud though? It wasn't meant to be loud. Latch! Latch with a bitty! What up, Latch?
All
What are you
I'm saying
saying?
is, so down south, they wear like Chicago hats, like Chicago White Sox, Bulls. But if you go up north, we wear like Lakers, fucking LA, we wear like LA Dodgers. We wear all their hats. It's weird.
You guys just like switch hats.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very fucking weird. If you ever look at like NWA fucking videos, Ice Cube's got a White Sox hat.
Yeah, he likes his White Sox hat. I think Easy wears LA Dodgers. I might be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's funny? Is I like to always kill Dak on Confrontation every day.
Yet you rarely ever manage to do that. You just must really enjoy it when it does happen, which is very infrequent.
Every time you just get me, you always have to catch me off guard, dude. Every single damn time.
I guess so. If I catch you off guard by shooting in your face, that just must mean you're very inattentive.
No, on the back. Always on the back, on the side.
Give me some credit, Zero. I own you. I'm your daddy.
Nah, you're not my daddy.
Don't make me send you to your room, Zero.
No Xbox.
No,
I miss play. Well, Latch, why don't you come play with us? There's like a million different ways you can play. Who's on your playlist that you like right now? On my playlist. Oh, like my music playlist?
Listen to me, guy from the other room. Don't talk to me like that.
No, you are a snack to me.
I don't talk to people from across the room. You better approach me.
If you're talking music playlist, Andrew, this past week I've listened to Of Monsters and Men a lot. I love Of Monsters and Men. I have a pretty diverse.
Where's that band from?
They're from not Sweden. They're from
Iceland.
Iceland. Yeah, they're from Iceland. Yeah, I love Of Monsters and Men. They're one of my favorite. They're one of my favorite bands.
Why are you out?
Groups?
Why are you lying, motherfucker? Why are you lying?
When I lived in Iceland, I lived in Iceland in 1998 to 2001. So they weren't around back then. So.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Insane clown posse.
There was a period of my life where I did listen to ICP.
You listen to them all day. You still listen to them.
I will occasionally dabble in ICP. So this is one of the funniest moments I can remember when I was in 8th grade, okay? So I was listening to ICP a lot, and there was this girl that I was friends with, and she, I would just have my earbuds in all the time, listening to my MP3 player. And I remember she was one day, she's like, Dakota, what the heck are you listening to? She's like, let me hear what you're listening to. So I give it to her. I give her my headphones, and I was listening to Fuck the World by ICP. Fuck me, fuck you, fuck us, fuck Tom, fuck Gary, fuck Gus, fuck Darius, fuck everybody in the East. Wait. What?
That's funny, dude.
Extracted.
Eat shit and die. Fuck off, Elise. Fuck preschoolers. Fuck rulers. Kings and queens and gold jewels. Yeah.
If you ever want to go to Iceland to visit, just contact me because I have family there, and
you have all
really
the connections.
And if you want a place to stay, people show you around. I'll say, hey, my pal Dakota from Maine is there. They'll
be like, we know who Razordack is.
They already know because
they're like, we know who Razordack is.
You don't need to explain it.
My God, that is dope. What I just did to your team. I would also wish there would smooth out the movement a bit more, Latch. I agree, but the game's still a lot of fun, and it's just like what you remember. What are you saying, Boogie?
Oh, dude, don't go to Iceland. Like, that motherfucker, if you stay at his family's house, next thing you know, you're gonna end up on one of those TV shows.
Oh my, no. My family in Iceland are the cool as fuck. No problem.
Where'd you bury the body?
If my wife makes me mad, I'll be like, I don't have to take this. I'm going to Iceland.
What? Is that Boogie? Boogie's playing with us now? Or he's just in the chat?
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm right here. I can show.
What? God damn it!
Yeah,
went on
right.
a Rihanna, then you went on a Rihanna
Prisoner
kick
freed.
after the Super Bowl. That's
Prisoner
understandable.
I mean,
I'm a
shit, there is
beast.
four
Thank you,
Seals
Skate Bob.
victorious.
Holy fuck, there's four
Earlier
fucking
today, so here's how diverse my music playlist is, okay? This past week I listened to a lot of Monster Than Men. Currently in my head I have Straight Outta Compton stuck in my head. Earlier I was listening to Big Iron, which is like a 19...
country song. That's a country song.
Yeah, well that's like an old country song.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Big
Dude.
Iron.
I love it. Big Iron, yeah, that's a grad song, dude.
Yeah, I was listening to that when I started my stream. I had my stream
Marty Robbins.
muted. Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
There's an album that my dad used to listen to, and I just love it so much when I was younger. That a couple of years ago it was in my head. I'm like, I need to find this goddamn album, and the amount of research I had to do to find it, it's like Americana Volume 3 or something.
Yeah, that's the one. Hey, Jack, I have to ask you, because of your stream, man, just even to boost it, like, have you met people in person from Socom? Have you met anybody?
No. No, I haven't.
Yeah. That needs to happen. That needs to happen.
That would be really cool. Columbia Country Classics Americana Volume 3.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Marty Robbins, Big Iron.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, Big Iron. Big Iron.
What's up?
Motherfuckers in here are.
You got me. God damn it, Skate. I didn't pay attention to who killed me.
I ain't want to meet none of these motherfuckers. They crazy.
What's been really cool is the amount of people who are like, come to Cali, come to Florida, come to this place. I'm like, shit, I'll do it. Hey, a shot in the back is still a kill. What?
You know what's funny? Hey,
What are you gonna wait for me to turn around? What?
Razor Dack's wife was in Chicago. Razor Dack was in Maine, and so yeah, Razor Dack's wife actually visited me.
Yeah, my wife was in Chicago for a thing with her Solana like a year ago, and she kept telling me about this like fucking weirdo who was like, I'm your husband's biggest fan.
The only thing that Razor can ever do is just going out somewhere.
Oh my god, flashpoint! I got two of you guys.
Just make up some bullshit. It's okay. No, we don't want to hurt him.
Okay. So
she's like, so I did sleep with someone in Chicago, but his penis was incredibly small. I don't think you can consider it sleeping with a guy.
It's because of Irish. Leave you alone.
Okay, just because of that, Dak, I recommend not meeting any of us Socom folks.
Oh man, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what that would be like.
Hey Razor, it's not my fault.
He kept saying he's a grower, not a shower, but nothing happened.
Hey, listen, this 2-inch rocket was gone.
Is it gonna grow? When does the growing actually occur? What do you mean? It's already happened.
It's done. I'm done.
It's grown. That's grown.
The thing is if I met Dak in real life, you know what we would do? We'd end up going sightseeing and going to the gym, and then like drinking beers and talking about. And we wouldn't even talk about Socom. It'd be like not even worth podcast.
He'd probably fuck me up with vodka. I'd probably be pretty fucked up with vodka. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a Miller Lite. He'll be like, Miller Lite? Yeah, here's a vodka. I'm like, god damn it.
No, it'd be sightseeing, going to the gym, and then like fucking going to the grocery store, and I'm like, well, see you later.
I'll be like, oh, do you have any water? Water? Here's vodka.
Until he's bending you over, and you're
we'll be bench pressing. And I would be like, shit, dude, I need something to drink. And he'd be like, here you go. And it'd be vodka. I'm like, what the hell, man? Drink it up. It'll hydrate you pretty well. Yeah, like I wouldn't be like, yeah, like if and when I meet people, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, let's talk about Socom. Like, no, dude, let's fucking go and let's go and do shit.
If you ever want to go to Iceland, hit me up because I will hook you up with places to stay and people to take you out and show you and your wife a good time, have a lot of fun.
He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you.
You'll have a good time, but you won't leave. You won't leave Iceland. But you'll have a good time while you're there.
We're born outside of the country.
In Iceland, we're just a bunch of peaceful Lutherans.
Zero's gonna hook me up with the best chili I've ever had. I assume. I assume Chili's known for their chili. Otherwise, that's a really big miss.
It's chili in Chile while it's chili.
I'll send you everything.
I'll eat chili while it's chili.
Oh my god, did I just fuck up this whole team? Oh my god, I just fucked up half this team. Jesus Christ.
I gotta go back to, you know, Heroes Neck of the Woods anyway. I gotta burn down the second one.
The power of flanking. Holy shit, right?
Yeah. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna go back to watch the TV show. I'll reconnect with you.
Hey, Zero.
Hi.
One night,
Take it easy, Boogie.
or not one night, but 1 week, my wife played a concert in Argentina, in Buenos Aires, and on the way we went to Chile in Santiago. Oh my gosh, the mountains there are beautiful.
Yeah, they always are beautiful.
But to Chile, not that great. Damn it!
They're always great.
Thank you, Adam. That was pretty sick, right? Oh, you guys can't even see. I'm 15 and 7 right now.
And then Zero. The drink we had was Pico Sour.
Pisco sour? Yeah.
That's a good one, dude.
When Dak did it, when Brady did the Pisco sour, I was like, I already knew he was doing it. I knew he knew it.
Speaking of Pico Sour, I got an Italian for lunch on my birthday. And the place where I get my Italians from, which is a sandwich for anybody who doesn't know what an Italian is. It's an Italian sandwich. They have the best pickles, and I fucking love their pickles. So every time that I go there, I always say, "Hey, can you like put the pickles on the side?" And I do that because usually they'll give you like more pickles. And recently, I've started asking, be like, yeah, make my Italian this way, and can you put extra pickles on the side? And they'll give me like a container of them, and on Wednesday they gave me like a big container of them, and last night I was just like sitting on the couch eating pickles. My wife, and that was after my wife, we had a cupcake that was left over from my birthday, and we just ate a cupcake, and then I started eating the pickles. And she was like, chocolate and pickles? That's disgusting. I'm like, but these pickles are so good. Where is this guy? And I get team killed. What a weird fight that just was. God damn. Oh my god, B is blowing everybody up with grenades. I should finish my sentence. Oh, not snootaritis. This room was dead on chain reaction, and now it's jam-packed.
Ugh. Yeah, it was like 4 versus 2.
Yeah, it was 4v. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was 4v2 at one point.
Dak never quit Socom, otherwise we're in a fucking lull. You quit, dude, we're out of it. What are we gonna do without you?
They're at a wall, I
Prisoner
guess.
freed. Prisoner freed.
I mean, I would be kind of curious what would happen. Would someone pick up the mantle?
Dude. I mean, because just like I said, like when I play Socom 2 now tonight, I mean, thank goodness Jar showed up because Otherwise, if I'm playing with a bunch of fucking guys, I don't know who they are, and you can't connect. You can't have that community.
Seals victorious.
But with you,
I'm
dude,
glad. I'm glad skate punk.
I feel like when I'm playing it, even if you're the only guy in the room, I feel like I'm back
Hostage has been hostage.
Well, you know why that probably is? You know why?
Hostage has been killed.
I'm thinking it's because when I play, I'm playing it like I'm playing a game from 2003. I'm not taking it hyper seriously. I'm trying to have a good time. I'm trying to enjoy the game. I'm trying not to get too caught up on if I'm not going nuts, which I did really well this game. I had 15 kills, so that's cool. But if I go 4 and 8, I'm not all like worked up about it, you know. Like I'm trying to be like, man, I love this game.
There are times that you went a little bit crazy with so many kills.
Yes, Adam.
21. I mean, you almost got 30 plus. You were one time.
Twice. I've gotten 28 kills, 2 times. The second time I got 28 kills, I whiffed so hard I could have had like 35 probably if I didn't die 3 rounds in a row.
What are these games that guys play? SGL or whatever. What are those games called? Where it's just like everybody picks a person.
I the way you said it, I saw you're like joking. Like I saw you doing a bit. So SGL is Socom Gaming League. It's
okay. Do you play that? Do you play that?
I do, but I'm not sure if I will be playing it whenever it rolls around next time. Just because, like, the only issue with SGL is coordinating the matches. Some teams do a bad job of coordinating the game and getting their team together to play. And before you know it, you've been waiting for 2 weeks for your match, and it becomes a mess.
Those guys,
Andrew, have a great night.
They stream their games and they get fucking pissed off at one another. They're like, "Fuck this guy, fuck whatever." I mean,
yeah,
it gets pretty harsh.
I've freaked out. I've gotten angry in SGL before. I vividly remember one night I was playing an SGL match. So first of all, SGL, yeah, it's competitive gaming league. It's basically game battles, but today, because game battle obviously for Socom doesn't exist anymore. But what it is you have captains. Captains pick from a pool of players and they make their team. It's about as fair and even as it can possibly be for the most part. So I remember I was playing Abandoned. I was a SEAL. I was going up the left tunnel. You know what I'm talking about on Abandoned?
Yeah.
And I kept going that way, and I kept shooting the shit out of people, and I couldn't kill them. And I would run around a corner, and I would get one-shotted, and I was getting so super pissed off. I, like, freaked out on stream. Just because it was competitive, and I was getting pissed off because, like, I couldn't kill anybody. I'm so... closest I got to playing a Socom game, like, game is PUBG, I guess. That is a common one that you hear people compare.
Really?
But have a great night, Andrew. Visually, I think a lot of people, the closest you'll find to a Socom-like game is PUBG, at least visually.
But isn't PUBG
I love Escape Punk. I'm glad to hear it.
A phone game? Like, do you play it on your phone?
No, it actually is a computer game that is now also on computer. Mobile phone, I mean. So you can download it on your phone, which, funny enough, I've played one match of PUBG and it was on my phone. I never played it on PC, even though I downloaded it. Oh my god, the room just crashed, or I got booted?
Yeah, something just crashed. I was saving the hostages. Fucking up.
Dude, I mean, honestly...
55 people on right now.
I mean, getting back to the whole, like, SGL thing, I mean, to be fair, Dak, I mean, you always, like...
Zero for some weird reason gets worked up when I'm doing SGL and I do my hat stuff, or when I'm talking to my chat. Even though I very clearly, I tell my chat too, I'm like, I'm not gonna do point redemptions and I'm not gonna talk when I'm alive. When I'm alive, I don't pay attention to chat, and I also, when people go, wear this hat or that hat, I don't do it when I'm alive.
Okay.
But when I die, yeah, I'll talk to chat when I'm dead.
So I'm in mid players only now. I'm the only guy. Should I?
Yeah, I'm in mid players only as well, and it was just me, and now Putin and Skatepunk joined.
Okay.
And Deadeye. You should leave and come back.
You did. It's just the same you. It's the same.
What?
I mean, even when you're dead, I mean, people, you can still talk to the chat sometimes, but the one thing I cannot fucking stand is that you have to put those hats on while you're dead. And I was like, and that was
I don't know why does me wearing a hat in an SGL match bother you so much?
No, it really bothers me. Because
Why? That's why I'm asking you why.
No, for me it's distracting. It's so distracting.
It distracts you. You're not even wearing the hat. I'm the one wearing the hat.
No, I mean, imagine someone can clip that to you. I was like the other one, and then
I mean, people can clip anything.
I mean, no.
Hey, Pac. Okay. Oh, you switched from YouTube. Okay, because your YouTube is Adam, right? You're Adam on YouTube, Pac-Man.
When the funny thing that Dex said about that really got me I actually laugh about it.
I saw it so, Pac-Man. I saw it so. I knew it.
Manager for his streams, and I was like, what thing works, what thing doesn't work. I was like, that's not a bad idea.
What?
Do you remember you said that to me? Like Zero should be a stream manager.
Oh yeah, like I tell you, like if you feel like something works or doesn't work, let me know. But and that goes for anybody too. You know,
I mean,
I'm open to feedback.
I mean, yeah, but the only thing is I was the only one deciding, giving ideas. Like not everyone else was stepping in to want to give some good ideas. I was like, come on, people, come on. Where are the ideas? I need some. You have a nice hair there.
What?
You have a nice hair.
Nice hair, thank you. I just my wife just cut my hair a few days ago. Got a fade. I'm supposed to like gel the front of it just to like style it, but I hate doing it.
Shave your hair entirely.
Have you ever seen how short my hair used to be? You might not remember because it's been a while.
No. I gotta look back on that video. I gotta look back.
It was before Confrontation. For like shortly before. Okay, Flashpoint. Holy shit. Shortly before Confrontation came out, I started kind of growing out my hair.
Yeah.
Before that, I used to do what was called a zero fade, which was basically very short on the top, and it faded out into nothing.
Seals victorious.
It's a Nazi youth cut.
It doesn't help that I'm blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, me too. Just my heritage.
I mean, seeing Bomb Lord again on your stream chat, I was like,
oh yeah, that was pretty random, huh? Saying Bong Lord?
Yeah.
In my Discord chat. That was Discord chat.
No, not on Discord, on your stream, I mean.
When was Bong Lord in my stream?
No, I mean, one day, I mean, one time.
Oh. Yeah.
Last week? Or the other week? Outgoing. Like, I mean, it's kind of weird that when I saw Bomb Lord on stream, I was like, that's weird. He used to be on your stream every time, like during a peak time.
Oh, Flashpoint! Flashpoint, what the hell? Oh my god, what a weird fight we just had. I know. You tried and your grenade actually didn't come in my room, I don't believe, right?
and just in the flux of it all.
Yeah, I feel that.
Seals victorious.
Hey, Zero, did you see my YouTube video of the one on Hogwarts Legacy where I depulsoed that person over the edge?
No. Not really.
I just uploaded it a few days ago, but it like shot up to like 1,500 views, so that's pretty cool. I think it's my highest viewed short. Except for that the day before. That has a lot of views.
On this right now. I mean, like, do you rather stream on YouTube instead on Twitch than?
Why would I have to choose?
I'm just saying. It's like on YouTube, you get more views than Twitch on a game.
Well, I mean, I get more live viewers on Twitch, but the good thing about YouTube is you.
If you don't count Socom, then like, you get more viewers on YouTube on games, but compared to Socom, you get more views on Twitch than YouTube.
Well, I mean, what's good about YouTube is that my stream, like my live stream is still available to be watched after the fact on Twitch, but people are more likely to watch my live stream after it's over on YouTube than they are on Twitch. Just because I think more people, they associate that kind of stuff, non-live videos, with YouTube. You know, I'll say that that's how I am. If somebody tells me, oh, I live stream, if someone's like, oh yeah, I stream live, I'll be like, oh, okay, what's your Twitch? You know, even though they might be a YouTube streamer, it's just that's not what pops up in my mind. But if somebody says, oh, I upload videos online, I'll be like, oh yeah, what's your YouTube? You know what I mean?
They probably might watch this video. I was like, hey, watch this video, and I want to watch on your stream. I was like, yeah.
Victorious.
Hey,
okay,
you guys, what is the map where you can kick the doors in?
Sandstorm.
Okay, because usually by this time of night, how I know how Zach's routine is, or Dak's routine is with doing maps. Usually we're playing that map by this time.
Yeah, usually I'm kicking in doors by now, but
I
think I put Sandstorm in the comm night room, which obviously crashed.
Ah, okay.
That was a good round, Pac-Man. Look.
If there was one Socom content that you actually don't want to.
Hey, Flashpoint. What?
If there was a Socom content video that you had planned, but that one's like you think, okay, that's not gonna work. I probably may not gonna upload it. That goes into the vacuum cleaner.
Are you asking me if there's been anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had plans, and I've started to work on videos that I just went, I don't know, that's kind of a lot of work. Like, it's not that it's a lot of work, but it's kind of like, I'm not in the mood to do that right now. I was making a video, as dumb as it is, I was actually making a video on how to stream on PlayStation 3, because I used to get those stupid messages all the time, people asking me all the goddamn time, how do you stream on PlayStation 3? And it was annoying. It was so annoying. Like, it was annoying only because I got it so often, and it felt like every time I streamed Confrontation, I was getting that question multiple times. And I actually started making a video, and like I got like 3/4 of the way done with the video, and I was like, I just don't really care about this video.
Hey, on Socom 2, can I switch spawn points?
No.
No. All right, let's go to the questions.
Heavily outnumbered.
Seals victorious.
This is honestly the most heated topic. Like, let's talk about when. Remember what happened? Remember when people?
How am I 10-1 with 49 kills, 49 points? Smoop is 4-0 with 38 points. He's like so close to me with 6 kills less. He must have extracted people. What?
What was the moment that you feel that I don't want to play Socom 2 anymore? That there was too much drama for you that happened in that time that actually made you turn off.
A moment that made me not want to play Socom 2 anymore?
Yeah.
A moment that made me not want to play Socom 2 anymore. I can't think of a specific moment. I would have to say it's like the moments where there's some nights where I'm trying to just like play calm night and chill, and people will stack the other team and they're like sweaty and just annoying to play against. I would say probably like that. That shit makes me not want to play. MVP, what's up, dumpster dog? Oh god, dumpster dog's here. Hide your children. Hide your wife. Oh, I can answer that. Getting grenaded repeatedly in Sujo. Not Sujo. Getting grenaded repeatedly on... Oh my god. Fishhook. Oh my god. I think Fishhook might be the map that pisses me off the most dying to grenades as a seal. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Hide your dolphin emulator. It like Sujo can be annoying, but at least as a seal, I can hide backwards. I can stay in the spawn for like 2 minutes. Fishhook, those fucking grenades find you everywhere. There is no hiding. Those fucking grenades on Fishhook are everywhere. Yes, Fox Hunt. Fox Hunt. Fox Dragon. Your current favorite emulator? It's a good emulator. If you ever decide you want to play Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, Dumpster Dog, there's Resident Evil SHDP, I think it's called. But it's for the Dolphin emulator, and it's a high-definition texture pack of Socom Resident Evil 2 and 3, and they look great. If you saw me play RE2 or RE3 recently, it was on that.
What got you into too much trouble with on Socom 2?
What got me into trouble on Socom 2?
Yeah.
I mean, my mom used to come into my room at 1 in the morning and yell at me to get to bed.
I mean, now, I'm talking about now. I mean, the nowadays. Not back in the day.
What's got me into trouble?
Yeah, on the nowadays. Like any, beef you had with, somebody.
Yeah, I've gotten involved. I've gotten mixed up in, drama on the Discord. And I've always reached out anytime there's been big trouble with people in the Discord. I'm always like this. It's not worth it. It's not worth the drama. I don't want to have to worry about that stuff. And I've always reached out to those people and basically cooled things down, right? going back playing Metroid and Zelda. It's good. I'm sorry, Sweaty. Actually, wait, you naded me? Oh, you naded Sweaty. Sweaty will not forget this.
Honestly, I did go into trouble, but I just didn't want to leave this. I mean, there are people that are actually gonna go after you 20 fucking 4/7, and they will never let go. They will never let go.
There's some people who can't let go when they're like slighted. When people feel like they've been disrespected, they can't let it go. Me, I usually just ignore it. You know, like when people, if something dumb happens, somebody says something stupid, if somebody like tries to like troll or something, I just try to ignore it because it's not worth the time and effort.
I mean, even if you're
like those guys on Confrontation recently, the guys who were pissing me off on SCon, they're not worth time or effort, you know? They're just like terrible people on SCon. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know. But even the more the unacceptable one is people that got banned by talking so much shit, and they just come back with another name. Or with the same name, but with different account.
I feel like I should be hitting these shots.
It's like, dude, do you have any dignity or some shame? Like, really? Like, really? Like, why are you coming back again after you've been talking shit to me? Like, what?
Oh, Hoffy! That was a nice snipe.
Did I get you to respond to that question?
What was your question? About the people... Wait, what repeat it?
When they got banned by talking a lot of shit and they decided like making a new account but being on the same name but with a different email, and it just back and they never like let it go.
When a person gets banned because they're toxic, I don't understand why people who are toxic, I don't understand why they feel the need to be toxic. I mean, it's like even beyond the moral part where it's like, where are your morals? Why do you do this? Even beyond that, it's like, where do you get this energy from? And why don't you put this energy towards something more useful? You know, like me, for example, right? I'm not going to sit here on Discord and harass people or bug people because I don't have the energy after working 40, I work and me working 40 hours a week is less than what many people do. There's a lot of people who work more than 40 hours a week. But after I work my 40 hours a week and then I work out about 6 days a week and then I stream 4 days a week, after all of that, I'm usually just sitting on my couch, like, napping. Like, I nap a lot. I nap a lot, and when I have extra energy, I apply that energy towards YouTube videos. That's what I do. I apply that energy to YouTube videos. I don't apply it towards bugging people on the internet. No, I try to get creative on YouTube.
From the internet, I mean, even if you're a new player,
they were abused by the parents, or they got picked on in school. Yeah, probably both. Or
it's like when you're a new player, like, I mean, you think, oh, it's gonna be nice, gonna be people, you're gonna play playing together, like how it was the other day. It's been that is your expectation, but in reality, is everyone's talking shit. No respect, and actually, and that's about how about we leave this in this community and just never come back.
Well, that bothers me because I know so many people who are so cool in the community that when people join a community and then they run into those toxic people, and that's their first and only interaction. So they leave the community and they're like, wow, that community's so toxic. That really bothers me because it's like, no, dude, it's not. You had one experience and it ruined your experience and you left and it sucks.
That's the same thing
And it sucks that you left because now you can't experience that stuff. You won't experience the cruel people. Maybe they're upset about inflation. Everybody's upset about inflation. Everyone's like you see, like if you're upset about that and you ruin everyone's life, it's like you're dealing with the same shit that everyone else is dealing with. You're just coping in a bad way.
Yeah, just you need to learn to not just deal with it every 24 fucking day, 7 every time. It was like, if you,
wait, what? Who's sniping skate? I mean, besides me, are you sniping skate punk?
I mean, if you keep thinking about it every fucking night, you're never gonna let it go. You're never gonna move on. You're never gonna think about it. Like, you're gonna keep thinking about this every fucking day, and you're gonna be in your most worst days.
I should do like a therapy hour with Razordac. I'll just talk to people about life lessons. Guys, I'll get a Dr. Phil mustache that I'll just tape on. Guys, ignore the trolls. It is not worth your time and energy. The trolls, they're going through something probably worse in your life and they're just taking it out on you. Just ignore them. They'll tire themselves out. In a few years, they'll be considered a medical condition. Yeah. Oh my god. Stalker. Just got knocked the fuck out.
Well, the one thing I'll say...
Dak, he's dead. Dak, he's dead. What? No, I'm pretty sure he's just unconscious. No, he got shot by a sniper rifle. A 50 caliber sniper rifle. He's lucky he's not in 2 pieces. I'm pretty sure he's napping. He'll wake up. Right, guys?
But one thing, like, you ever gonna know, there's always people who are gonna fight back, and there's always people who are gonna try to defend themselves.
I mean, you should defend yourself. Within reason. I'm not saying don't defend yourself, but it's the internet. Some people have more time than you do, and they may not use their time wisely, and they may instead use their time to bug you.
Seals victorious.
Oh my god, what a snipe! Did I just shoot him in the fucking ear?
They always bug you when until you have ears.
Close those eyes, boy, you're dead. You soil yourself? It is my understanding that when you die, you soil yourself. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. He's wearing the colored pants that it makes it difficult to tell if he soiled himself.
Man, I can't. Oh no, they're actually today early. They actually revealed.
What the hell? What kind of music you listening to over there, Flashpoint?
No.
Was that you, Zero?
No, it wasn't me.
That's Zero. Zero's listening to some Arabic music.
Arabic. Well, that's Arabic. You didn't know?
No, I don't know what that is. Why are you making it sound like I'm the weird one? You don't know what that is? I certainly do not.
Yeah, I cannot wait until 3.6 come out. Like, fucking 2 new characters are coming out. One character that actually came out that was the new character. Oh boy, I cannot wait to hope. Oh yeah, speaking like, are you gonna be doing Zelda Breath of the Wild?
Man, there are so many games that I want to play,
but you don't have time.
But I don't have the time for it, and I'm not a person who's like, I want to be a full-time streamer. If it happens, cool, but it's not like my life goal where if I don't become a full-time streamer, my life is ruined. But I want to become a full-time streamer now because there's so many games I want to play that the only way I can play all the games, I want to play is to be a full-time streamer. It's the only way it's possible.
Dude, you'll never do that. You'll never.
Never what? Be a full-time
You'll never
streamer?
become a full-time streamer. Then that will become you'll have a second job for yourself.
That's like thanks for the words of encouragement, Zero. You should be my life coach.
Yeah, Zero, what the fuck?
You'll never be what you want to be. Thank you. Thanks. Flashpoint, yeah, Zero, what the fuck? Jesus. I guess it's a good thing then that I said that it's not really my goal to be a full-time streamer, because Zero shot me down immediately. Dumpster dog.
Can you just imagine if you did
Zero's like, well, go ahead and put those hopes and dreams to bed, because they ain't happening.
Grenade.
Dude, imagine if I steal this MVP from Stalker. He is much more deserving of it. I'm 4-0, he's 8-2, and I'm 1 point behind him.
No, the only way that I can see you become a streamer, a full-time streamer, if you really dedicate a hard.
Zero, no, I get it. I'll just go fuck myself, okay?
Nah,
I'll tell you. The game! Oh my god! I scoped in, I shot him, and I connected with him.
You suck. I'm
banning Zero. Smooth. Zero's still going. Zero's still going on about something. What makes me feel better though is I'm pretty sure. How many points do you get with 1 kill? I don't remember. How many points is a kill?
I don't know, but like I had my wings. I was a fucking captain, but I accidentally fucking killed Kira one night.
Must have been,
and now I'm way back to Cookie, and
you must have been teetering.
And no one's helped me get back to fucking captain after I'm stuck in Cookie. I'm stuck.
You must have been teetering on Captain and Cookie, and then you just plummeted.
Oh.
I love Smoop. I love it though. He's still going. Dumpster, great words of encouragement. He's my life coach. His job is to keep me in check.
Yeah, I've always been his master.
When I'm my master, Jesus, what? He thinks he leads me around on a leash or something.
I see 2 jars.
In game?
Yeah.
Yet, still not enough. The wind sound on Fox Hunt's relaxing. Man, I didn't even like think about it. I wish I paid attention. Oh, look at that, everybody switching over. Okay, goddamn. I can tell this game was revolutionary when it came out. Clans, ranks, friends list, lobbies, game chat. This game, it really did. This game was so far ahead of its time. And the difference is, okay, so you'll hear people a lot of the time be like, oh, that game was ahead of its time. That game was ahead of its time. Socom was a game that it was revolutionary. Maybe it wasn't ahead of its time because maybe it was on time. Because when the game came, usually a game that's ahead of its time is a game that is like a game like Mag. A game like Mag, right? A game that 256 players, it's a huge game. There's no game like it. And while I personally loved Mag, and a lot of people here loved Mag, it only lasted a few years. So I'd say Mag is like a game that was ahead of its time. I would say Socom was on time. It was revolutionary. When it was out, it was super popular. It really took the gaming world by storm. You know, it was incredibly popular. Socom battles became game battles. I don't know if you knew that, Skate Punk. If you know what game battles is, that started out as Socom battles. Man, I miss MAG. Well, hopefully you'll get the chance to play MAG again because they are working on reviving it, and hopefully they get there someday. But they're working on it.
How long do we haven't not seen a progression from MAG? I haven't seen anything updated.
I mean, I don't actually go and look to see if there's been any updates, but I know they're working on it.
Yeah,
yes, I actually knew that. Another reason I always want to play Escape. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Escape. What was that?
I mean, what was the last time actually someone did make an update on MAG?
I don't know. I don't check their updates. Every very, very seldomly I actually oh my god, Flashpoint. How much health do you have left?
I'm like 30%.
Oh, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna pistol whip you.
Oh,
Smoop's gonna take care of it. God damn it. Every so often I'll pop into their Discord. Oh.
Who's this? Who's?
They're the MAG Discord that I'm in.
Oh, MAG. Okay.
Wait, what the hell? MAG, where are you? MAG! Oh yeah, here it is. MAG Discord. Let's see, do they have like an PS Org News? What is this from November? Oh, it looks like they for some reason, oh, actually, yeah, no, it's not their server announcements. The MAG Online Discord has received this, yada yada. I don't know what this means.
So when are you ever coming back to play Warzone again?
I would like to get back to playing Warzone because I had fun on that Ashika Island. It just sucks that you have to play as a squad. They don't have, at least not right now, they don't have solos or duos. I like playing duos a lot. Duos is fun.
Throwing grenade.
You gotta tell Bravo.
Yes, sorry, actually. What?
Throwing grenade.
You're gonna have to tell El Bravo to get on.
Yeah, I like doing duos with El Bravo.
I mean, honestly, where is he? I haven't even.
He plays Warzone. He just plays different times. He just plays different times than I do. He pops into my stream sometimes.
I still want to wonder what happened to Gump.
No one said anything. I have no idea. Weekly reminder, DK Oldies sucks. Don't buy consoles for them. Is there a reason why you're bringing that up, Dumpster Dog? Did something happen again? I know DK Oldies sucks. I know they do. But did something happen? Oh, God. I saw that grenade.
Oh.
Not me. Nothing, but just in general. Ah, Dazoku. You remember Dazoku? Zero?
Dazoku. What? Who?
Dazoku.
No.
No.
He was
Jack, I was watching one of your streams, man, and you were talking about how people, like, as soon as you play a third-person shooter, like, oh yeah, it feels like Socom. It doesn't feel like so.
That was earlier
totally
tonight.
different.
That was earlier tonight.
Yeah, because
and I was talking with you about it.
But well, because my favorite third-person game is actually Operation Flashpoint, which is from 2001.
Yeah.
And like so, I'll play Operation Flashpoint, which is it's a total open world, like non-linear game.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, it's like you have like 50 kilometers full of enemies. You have to watch out all the time. So it's nice to have third person because you can, check out your surroundings. But when you get in a gunfight, on Operation Flashpoint, I like to move in first person. But still, there's so many games where you might have an option for third person. Just because it's third person doesn't mean it's Socom feeling.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying is that they'll play a game that simply being third person, they compare it to Socom. Like literally just having the third person camera, they're like, this is like Socom, but no, it's just a third person game. It may not play like Socom, but they see the third person and they compare them. Some games that I've played that have given me Socom vibes. One of them would be Caliber. Did you play Caliber Flashpoint?
No, I didn't. Even when I lived in Russia, when I had the Russian servers, I never.
Oh yeah, you were primed over there. You're primed over there.
I never did it.
Me and Hex were playing the shit out of Caliber. That game felt like a cross of Confrontation and Rainbow Six. It felt like a crossbreed of those two games, and it was so much fun.
America's Army Proving Grounds,
I've never played America's Army.
Well, yeah,
this is the hard side of the map. I agree. Sick shot. So what did you buy from them, Dumpster Dog? I didn't know you bought from them.
Oh yeah, this Monday or Tuesday, I might end up buying the Battle Pass.
On Genshin?
Yeah.
How have you put so much time into that game and not have purchased a Battle Pass?
Because the free Battle Pass, they give you some good stuff. They give you.
Are you gonna buy the Battle Pass? Do you get enough points out of the free Battle Pass to buy the Battle Pass?
If you buy the Battle Pass, you get 10 fragile resin, and they give you 5 wishes for
Raid of event 14.
And you get 5 intertwine things for a character event or weapon event.
Yeah, but a lot of games, in the free Battle Pass, you get points that you can put towards the Battle Pass. A few Dreamcast games. What PC do I got? If you type !PC, you can see the specs for my PC. But I mean, I have a 3080 Ti. I got a i9 12900K Z69, a gigabyte Z690 motherboard. 5600 megahertz DDR5 RAM. I have overkill to play a game like Socom. But I don't just play Socom. I don't have all this shit to play Socom. But yes, that's what I have. And you think you paid $140 for a PSP? Goddamn. And also, great shooter. If you're asking because you're trying to gauge what kind of a PC you need to play Socom, I'm way overkill. I'm way overkill, miles and miles overkill. If you're trying to gauge what kind of a PC you need to play Socom, really almost any gaming PC. A gaming laptop would probably be more than fine. Do you have a gaming PC? Also, you can play on a PlayStation 2 if you get a free McBoot memory card. It's $10 or $15 on eBay. You can play on an Xbox Series S or whatever the next gen Xbox is. I can't remember the fucking name of it. The next gen Xbox, you can play on that. You can play on a Steam Deck, the little handheld Steam console. Oh, you currently play on PS2. Oh, okay. Are you thinking about getting a gaming PC, Great Shooter? Because I highly recommend it. I love my gaming PC, man. Are you just looking to get into PC gaming, like entry-level stuff? Because my PC is way overkill. A lot of my stuff is absolutely unnecessary for really almost most things. But I love it. I love my stuff. So if you want a PC that can play Warzone? What, Zero? Zero? All you got with a charger with it? I guess I don't know what the value of a PSP is, like, price-wise either.
Okay.
If you're looking for a PC that can play Warzone, a PC that can play Warzone can obviously play Socom, so that's obviously not even a remote concern. If you want to keep it simple, Great Shooter, if you want to keep it simple, if you're in the US, go to Best Buy and buy a pre-built PC. You can get better, you can get more value for your money if you build a PC, but if you don't understand PCs, you're not going to just build a PC. You know, you're not going to be able to walk into Best Buy or go to Newegg or whatever and just get the components and throw it all together. Like, I can do that now, but like I can barely do that now. And this is after like 5 years of being into PC gaming, and like I would say I'm only like I put my PC together, and like I'm like you're gonna work, right? I'm like, you're gonna work, right? Not always guaranteed to work.
So
my point is if you want to keep it simple, go to like a Best Buy, and for I would say $800 to $1,200, you can get a good entry-level gaming PC that will have the ability to be upgraded if you need it to. $800 to like $1,200, you can get a good PC, and it'll be pre-built. So that means it's already ready to go. You bring it home, you plug it in. You do the software updates and whatever, and you're rolling. If you want to build a PC, you can get more value out of it. Absolutely, you can get more value out of building a PC, but it's very complicated.
Yeah,
Building
I'm playing on a laptop that has a GeForce 2070.
Yeah, see, so it's a gaming laptop, right? That you have.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can play on a gaming laptop. I'm just not a laptop guy. So I like having my PC. Like, I can understand. So Flashpoint, the one who has the gaming PC, the gaming laptop, he like moves all over the goddamn place. So I bet you that when you messaged me all those times when you were like in some random country, Flashpoint, you were using that laptop, weren't you?
Yeah, same one.
Yeah. See, so like, I am never in that situation. Like, I've never been in a situation where it's like, thank God I have a gaming laptop because this is useful to me right now. I'm just never in that situation, you know? Like, I don't travel around. I don't move around. Hey, Stalker! Thanks for the follow. I almost got that MVP from you last match, but it would not have been deserving. You had like double my kills. I don't know how I had so many points.
Seals victorious.
Gaming laptops are convenient. They're convenient, they're portable, but my issue I have with them is you can't upgrade them. Like, you can't upgrade your laptop, right, Flashpoint?
No,
it is what it is, right?
Yep, it's standard. It's just how it is.
Yes, and the reason why it is how it is it is what it is because a lot of the components are specially made for a gaming laptop. They're smaller. They're like designed to fit inside of the laptop. And if you need to upgrade or fix or change something, you can't do it. They're just not designed to. Hey, you're welcome, Stalka. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you're having a good time.
But yeah, so the convenience for me is like me playing Socom with you during this fucking war. I was in Iceland. I was
when
in
you're
Norway,
like in all
I was
these
in
countries.
Germany. I was like, and I was checking in with you from every other country in Europe, and I was still being able to play. So
was above your pay grade.
Exactly, like that is. He is literally the textbook example of what the convenience of a gaming laptop is.
Yeah,
like literally, you could be a commercial.
MSI. I play an MSI 65 Leopard.
Yeah, you could turn Flashpoint Story into a commercial. I'm looking at a Victus by HP 15L gaming desktop, Windows 11, 6600 XT. So that is AMD, right? 6600 XT. Yeah, AMD Radeon. I'm not familiar with AMD. I think the 6600 XT is pretty good. Does anybody know? I do NVIDIA only because that's just what I started with. So when I was like researching, I was like basing it on what I had. The 6600 XT, I think that's a good graphics card. The Ryzen 7, I think that's an i7 CPU. You're basically looking at like a computer that is the other. There's kind of like two types of computers, if you will. There's like there's NVIDIA or AMD. Wait, what is AMD and? It's not AMD and NVIDIA. It's AMD and like what, Intel? Is that right? Can somebody confirm this for me? Or is it AMD and NVIDIA? Like I know that I'm NVIDIA. Whatever NVIDIA is, that's what I am.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, so Dak bought his computer not just for gaming, but for video editing. I also have my computer for like video. I mean, like I have 858 subscribers to my YouTube channel, and like I mean, I do video editing, but not as much as anybody else. But I wanted my computer to be able to play, you know, of course, Socom. But I mean, I want it for mainly video editing. That's the main thing. So that's why I have a 2070 graphics card. But like, yeah, there's so many people who are playing Socom now who have like a bum computer, and they fucking rape me when I'm playing. It's just like, it's not such a worry.
Jesus Christ! Come on.
Come on, dude. Come on. It's just so annoying. You know what happens when I'm my luck?
No, what happens?
Once I get a good artifact on Genshin, I try
the prodigal son.
And then I get defense percent, and I get HP percent, and then I get no put me in the trash can.
I'm still looking at yeah, I think the 60 yes, I think that's a good computer. I think that's a good computer grade shooter, but that's oh shit, I got 5 kills. That was a fun round. I would prefer a desktop, but I'm still happy with it. Yeah, like Seascape Punk. There's no reason to not be happy with that either. Like, there's no reason not to be happy with it. Hey, Stalka, I can't. We need to stop meeting like this. Oh, god damn it! Ah! If it's free, it must be for me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think AMD makes both processors and GPUs. Yeah, they do. But, you know, you'll have people who are like NVIDIA GPU people and people who are AMD GPU people. Thank you, Skate. Hey, what's up, The End? You missed this map? This is a great map, man. Abandoned. Love it. What website is that on? Great Shooter. That computer. Oh yeah, you're absolutely The End, man. This server that we play on, we made it daytime. Or they made it daytime, right? I didn't have anything to do with it. But they made it a daytime map, which is like, you can see it's still nighttime if you look at the sky, which is kind of funny. And like the moon looks like fucking cursed.
Oh shit, I didn't know that, Dak. I didn't know this was the original nighttime map.
Yeah, well, Socom 1 was a daytime map, but on Socom 2, they made it nighttime for some goddamn reason. They did the same thing with Rat's Nest.
Didn't Harry make an option so you can change between
on SVDL? Yeah, they didn't.
Okay.
They didn't port it over to the server because if we made a room. If we made a room and we put like an alternate time of day map in, and somebody joins the room late, like mid match, they might get the original time of day while we're all playing on the alternate. So we might have daytime and they'll have nighttime.
Okay.
What do you need to play now? Honestly, name it, right? You can play on a gaming PC, you can play on a PlayStation 2 if you get a free McBoot memory card. You can play on a next generation Xbox. You can play on a Steam Deck. You're welcome. Let's see. So, Great Shooter, you went straight to HP's website, huh? I would be more like on like bestbuy.com or something, to be honest. I don't know. I would probably just go to like bestbuy.com. Do you live in the US? 6600 XT. I'm gonna actually Google it. What is that comparable to? 6600. What is this comparable to? Oh yeah, so the 6600 XT is comparable to the 3060, which is a pretty good GPU. The 3060 is like a $380 GPU. So what's this? $899. Normally it's $1349. What is the AMD Ryzen 7 compared to?
I love my phone. Loves the crash.
Comparison. The Ryzen 7 is the i7 12700K. That's not a bad computer at all, Great Shooter. I don't know how I feel about going on like HP's website. I would more sooner be on I might be a little biased. I worked at Best Buy for 6 years. I worked at Best Buy for 6 years. That's where I tend to get all my electronics from. I just like... This might be my last match, yeah. I tend to get all my stuff from there because, like, I know the store. I know how to, like, work the return policy if I'm unhappy with something. I know how to work the system there. But more importantly, I like having a physical place I could return it to if I have to. But for what it is, that's a good computer. That seems like a good computer to me. Is it worth the money? It's subjective. Like, I don't think you would spend $900 and be unhappy with it. I think you would like it. I think you would get it, you would play it, that will do Call of Duty, that will do really probably anything you could ask it to. I think it might struggle with gaming and streaming simultaneously. But that's kind of in general difficult to do. That's kind of in general tough. My PC, which is loaded way overkill, sometimes has difficulty streaming and gaming simultaneously.
Hey, Dak, since we're talking about playing on PC or wherever else, we should talk about there are a couple guys in the community who play only on PS2, like a fat PS2, like Texican. But besides Texican, who else plays Socom
Seals victorious
on PS2?
Zero. When he does, he does.
When he does.
I can't think of who else.
Texican,
but they're the group of people who do. They're the group of people who play.
Texican I know because he's shown video like online.
And Great Shooter. Well, yeah, Great Shooter plays on PS2. What's your in-game name, Shooter? Oh, that's awesome. Skate Punk, you see, that's a ridiculous gaming laptop. Got a 3070 in it.
Oh, shit.
It's a good gaming laptop. Does that get warm? Does your computer... I've heard of a concern with gaming laptops getting hot. But I think that's more of a defective gaming laptop. Like, and when I say get hot, I mean like burns your hand. Like, not like, oh, that's really warm. I mean like, oh, I might have to go and put a bandage on this or go to the emergency room. Because... Oh, Jesus. Like a shadow in the dark. Okay, so your in-game name is great. Okay, so you're just not in this room. I wasn't sure if you're one of the people who I didn't recognize their name. Yeah, that's a really good laptop, Skate Punk. It's kind of like the people who really like handheld gaming consoles.
Seals victorious.
I don't have a reason. I don't have a situation that warrants it. No, not that hot to where it'll burn you. Well, that's good. That means it's probably a good quality. It's a well-made laptop. Non-well-made laptops will probably burn. Like right now, my GPU is at 57 degrees Celsius. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm about to go to bed right now.
This was also my last match.
Yeah.
Yeah, Great Shooter, man. Gaming PCs are for gamers. Like, I'm not going to tell you to get a gaming PC to play Socom. But the volume of things that you can do on a gaming PC is tremendous. You can do so much. It's really like it's not like if you don't feel like playing a game, your device isn't useless. You know, like a PlayStation or an Xbox. You know, if you don't feel like gaming, yeah, you can stream Netflix, sure, right? You can watch a movie or a show. But if I don't feel like gaming on my computer, I can literally still do anything in the world. I can make videos, I can, just cruise the internet. I can learn stuff. I can do all kinds of things that simply aren't available on a gaming console. And then on top of all of that, the availability of what you can play on a gaming PC is ridiculous. On my PC right now, I have PlayStation 2 games, Nintendo 64 games, Wii U games, all on emulators, obviously. And then I have PC games. You know, like I have the availability of games is just insane. And on top of all of that, you can do anything in the world on a computer. One of the first things I did when I got my gaming PC was I downloaded a Nintendo 64 emulator to play Zelda Majora's Mask. Yeah, man, it sucks. I can't play on. Oh, you were? Oh, okay, I feel you. Great shooter. I feel you. But yeah, gaming PCs are truly epic. I would say expect to spend $900 to $1,200 entry level great shooter. But I really don't think you're going to be disappointed. I don't think you'll be disappointed because gaming PCs are just fantastic. And you'll be hooked. You'll be hooked. I was pretty against gaming PCs for a long time, and the only reason why I got a PC was because I was streaming off my PS4, and that was a pain in the ass, and I wanted something I could stream off of better, which was PC. And then like once I like transitioned to PC, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the place to be. This is the place. Oh yeah, so if you look at the player ranking, you see on the bottom left, this really annoyed me. This guy last Friday was so stupid. Look at the bottom left where it says rank insignia, okay? Admiral top 10 players, not 10%, top 10 individuals. Captains are the top 5% of the community. Lieutenant commanders are the next 5 to 30. Lieutenants are the next 30 to 85, and ensigns are the lowest 15. There was a guy on Socom 2 with us last Friday telling us that admirals were the top 100 players, the top 1,000, something like. He wasn't slightly off. He was in a whole different freaking stadium. The guy was a moron. And he was like defending it so heavily. Like, no, this is right. And I'm like, no, you're not even remotely close, dude. I'm like, I was telling him, I'm like, nope, the top 10 players are admirals. And he's like, no, me and my buddies were admirals. I'm like, you might be thinking of SOCOM 3. There's never been more than 10 admirals on SOCOM 2.
Yeah, the ranking is weird. Like I told you before, I didn't play for 3 months and I was still a captain for 3 months.
Yep. It is kind of weird. Pure Butter's been in this community for a long time, and he's really good. I'm glad Messiah's not #1 anymore. That M14 prick. Messiah is all about the M14. Sensual #1.
Sick, I can definitely see Sick in the top 10.
Sick,
for sure.
Sin, and Pure Butter make perfect sense in terms of skill. Players who are just so good that you're not surprised they're in both. M14 is nutty.
I remember when Dill had like 3 different names.
Yeah.
In the top 10.
So I do not recognize King, Bumholy, and Trump. I think Trump is Messiah, and King and Bumholy is probably one of the other people. Like Sick might be one of those two, and Pure Butter might be one of those two. Then obviously 9 and 10 is Exoy. It's just different spell. It's just different variations of the name Exoy. So that's obviously the same guy. And then just for the hell of it, if we go all the way, I bet you like the next. How fast can we get there? Well, let's get there. So let's see. Top 10, obviously them. Blaze Killer, Nexus, Diggs, Blaze Killer, Rencox.
I saw Wasim's name. Wasim has been a regular forever.
Wasim is probably one of those names. Wasim was an admiral for a long time.
Yeah, Wasim's really great. I don't remember the last time I saw him though. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I feel like it has been a minute since I've seen him in game. Wasim's 82 right now. Hit percentage 7. Wasim's hit percentage is 7. That's what my hit percentage was back in the day on the servers, was 7. Sensual is 10. Pure Butter is 7.
I saw Sharp there. I saw Sharp for a second.
Yeah, he's 19. 6% hit percentage. Wasim is just doing OnlyFans now? Of course, that makes sense.
OnlyFans.
I bet you my hit percentage is above 7. Not like, oh, my hit percentage is better, but I think it's above 12%. I have a 12% hit percentage. Oh, you guys can't see. God damn it. I didn't realize you guys can't see the hit percentage this whole time. I have a 12% hit percentage. That's ridiculous. Back in the day, my hit percentage was 7%. And that's with 427 hours. That would have been awesome in the end. In later Socoms, they gave that option. No, I don't remember much clans or individual players, unfortunately, Great Shooter. But there's a lot of people in our community who really remember all that stuff. It's crazy. So I had, what, 427 hours? Oh, there's a Capital. Let's look at Capital.
Capital's a great player. Awesome.
8% hit percentage. He has about 200 more hours than I do. I wonder how many hours the #1 player has.
Hey, does Dill show up? Dill?
Only 181. I don't know where he's at. So you see, Sensual only has 181 hours then. 223, 135. King, whoever this guy is, only has 73 hours in. And you know why they're admirals with such short periods of time in there? It's because the small sample size. Yep, Trump's Messiah, I told you. It literally says AKA Messiah. Win percentage, I think, is what gets you into Admiral. So if you can get, if you're really good and then you make a new name, you can fly up to leaderboard. Hey, Great Shooter, thanks for the follow. Thank you. That's why people back in the day, that's what they used to do as well. They would have their main name, and then they would make a new name, and their new name would be ranked higher because they were already good. And with a smaller sample size, but the smaller sample size is of good gameplay, you just skyrocket. Thank you for welcoming him, Dumpster Dog. So I remember that. Who are we talking? Dill. Dill's number 20. His description is, I'm just here to D-rank. That's funny. Only 105 hours, 7% hit percentage. How many kills did I have? Whoops. I have 10,000 kills. I have about 1,000 more kills than deaths. Seems low. Very long time ago, the end. Very long time ago. I've lost more than I've won. I've lost 6,400 rounds and won 6,100 rounds. Well, that's why I'm not an admiral, boys. I can tell you that right now. Me too, Dumpster Dog. I remember, like, I'm 12% hit percentage right now on today. Back in the day, I was a 7% hit percentage. I remember that because I feel like there was such a large emphasis on your hit percentage back in the day. I think that was a really big factor in your rank. This whole experience, this moment right now is like so surreal. Like nostalgically, because I
Yeah, Jack, I don't remember any other one of your streams where you viewed all the ranks. You haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, this just takes me back to like back in the day when I would sit here and look at my stats, and I would like read the description, and I would look at my brother's stats and read his description. It just takes me back then, like the whole like music and everything. It's crazy. 10,000 is a lot of kills, a good achievement. I suppose so. I would love to see my stats from 2003. And drink Mountain Dew. Oh yeah. So my name used to be Storm. It was literally spelled out this way. That was my name back in the day. It was Storm. And that was my original, my first name. And I remember I had so many more deaths than kills. So many. I'm talking thousands. I've died thousands of more times than kills. And the years that I played Socom 2, I was always grinding to get over 500. And I remember the day that I tied my kills and death. I looked, I was like, oh, I'm getting close, and I'd check my stuff all the time. And I remember one day I looked and I had the same amount of kills and deaths. I'm like, holy shit. And I was so nervous. I'm like, as long as I don't completely fall off, I'm going to have more kills than deaths. Obviously, I surpassed it. But I just remember how cool it was. And I always looked, and I was always at a 7% hit percentage. I was always trying to get a higher hit percentage, but I never could get that to budge. I play every Socom to date of release, even S1. Really? I didn't play until Socom 2. I didn't play any of the PSP Socoms. Not really. I played Fireteam Bravo 2 on my buddy's PSP, but that's it. Dope name. Thanks. I made that name because I was playing Conflict Desert Storm on the Xbox, and my brother got me to play Socom. He's like, what do you want your name to be? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, Storm, and he like added the little like brackets and stuff. I wish I looked at how many hours I had played back in the day. I wish I looked. I probably wouldn't have forgotten. I'd probably remember. I imagine it probably would have stuck in my head. Firearms? That's a cool name. Let's go in the opposite direction. How many captains are there? 323 captains. Hey, there's Plu. Plu is two from the bottom of the captain's list. He's only played 21 hours. Flashpoint. A lot of people had issues pronouncing it. I don't know what it is, but I just usually have a good, easy time reading names. Like, I immediately knew that's firearms. The Y was confusing. They didn't know. They didn't understand. Hey, who do we think is the worst player? Is the lowest ranked player? It's gonna take forever to get to the bottom of this list. There's no way we're ever gonna make it. We're still in lieutenant commanders. God damn it! This is only the next 5 to 30. 0 is probably the lowest ranked player. Good call. Just imagine back in the day when you'd go through the list and you knew that for the most part, people just played regularly. There were just thousands upon thousands of people, and they played regularly. I remember that Flashpoint. I loved it. Oh, everybody left Discord chat. I guess I'll do that too. Yeah, I loved Conflict Desert Storm. I would like to replay it again, but it looks like it did not age well. I've tried watching streams of it, YouTube videos of people who play, and it just does not look good. Wow, man, this is taking a minute. We're in the next 30 to 85. If you could still play any online game that got its server shut down, what would it be? I mean, Socom 2. Socom 2. My next game I think would be Mag. I think Mag would be my second choice. You can play Warhawk. Warhawk is revived. And so is Resistance 1 Skatepunk. You can play both of them. There's a community for both of those games. Resistance 1 and Warhawk. Yup. It's actually been revived for a long time. Warhawk was revived well before Confrontation. You can literally play Warhawk right now on PS3. You can play Resistance 1 on PS3 or on emulator on PC though. So you can play that either way. But Warhawk is PS3 only. I think. I don't know if you can play that on PC. But you can play it on PS3. That was a fun game. I loved Warhawk. That was a lot of fun. There's a lot of people in this community. But you know there's probably a million people with there's people with like 30 names, so who knows how many people then. We're in the incense, we made it, we're at the lowest 15. I did not anticipate how long this would take. We're almost there, we're almost to Zero's position. What do we think Zero's name is on Socom 2? You know what's funny? Oh my god, Camerati is literally... I play with Camerati. Wait, he has several names. Camerati, how many names do you have? Well, this name has a lot of hours, 186 hours. Goobs, oh my god. Does this have the last time they played? No, that'd been cool. I thought Socom had the last login. Another Camerati name. He's just got plenty over here. I imagine he makes a name because he forgets his password. Hey, Medic Daz. He plays. Socom Gamer. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid somebody. Yeah, do it. It's easy. It's easy. Good night, Skate. I'm gonna raid someone though. The question is who? Okay, I'm gonna raid Zoku. That's a pretty easy decision actually. Playing Confrontation. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna raid Zoku on Twitch. He's playing Socom Confrontation. So here's my hope, Dumpster Dog. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. 8:39-ish. I'm gonna try to work out early. Maybe go somewhere for a quick lunch. And then I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. That's my hopes and dreams for tomorrow. I'm going out to dinner with my family at 4:30. I should be back with plenty of time to get my stream going at 8 p.m. Eastern. My current plan is to play Socom Confrontation probably at 8 p.m. Eastern. Subject to change, of course. But hey, great stream, everybody. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm going to Menards to get a filter for the furnace and okay, sounds good, Dumpster Dog. Sounds good. I'm gonna raid the Zoku on Twitch. I knew what you meant. It was a weird way how you wrote it, but I knew you meant furnace. It's just a weird way you wrote it. Dang, Dak, 5 hours. I did get there, didn't I? Yeah, you do. All right, 8 seconds, guys. The timer's on. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. Let's go! YouTube is still here, but I'm going to end the stream. Have a good night, guys. Stay